Yeah, no brain, much pain.
But no winkles.
No,
Can't
no
think, no sad.
winkies.
No
Ow,
winkles.
ow, ow.
Some kid cheated out my Pokemon today at the gym at my house.
Ooh.
And I like the moment they yeeted me out and they like went off my bike, I kicked them out again. It was like, nice, now I can get my money again.
We will now.
Concerned.
It was raining really hard, and the kids they got the gym in the rain, so gotta have respect for that. But fuck off, this is my gym, bro. Trying to get some medals on that.
I think my camera froze.
Yep.
Nice.
I think the other people missed the turn on camera button.
From this moment on,
Dude,
our
I
never
am like a
pressed it.
potato.
I don't care.
How
Yeah.
did you?
Hè?
I never pressed.
Oké, dan neem ik een klein beetje. Oké, deal. Ja.
I'm eating
Yeah.
pudding.
Also, hey, I got new headphones. Look.
Oh.
Let me just
Ah,
take
dan moet je...
them
Ah,
easy.
godver! Godver! Ja, kutwijf, ruimte van man. Oh! Ja, dat hoorde je goed. Ik zou jou eens even zo omdraaien.
Angry Mel.
Brr.
What have I come back to?
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
Ja, dat
Well,
zie
not
ik.
as
Wauw.
confused
as you
Wat
are.
een-
I was gonna say.
Nee, grapje.
We come back to
Wow.
Mel yelling and me showing off
Wow.
new headphones.
Wauw.
I didn't think me disappearing for 1 second
Yeah.
was that much of a problem.
Ja, maar je zei dat die niet lang genoeg waren.
Ashwin, I can't remember. Why does
Oh.
Failmere want a
Hey,
10-foot long telescoping pole?
Yeah.
With something about when we were. Fuck,
I
what?
do remember he wanting it. I can't remember
There was
why.
a reason for it, and we really wanted to buy it where like Joe's people were.
Yeah, but
Roman-
why?
remember why.
Why did he want
I'm
it?
sorry, Kern,
Wait.
but they talking so loud they cannot.
Yeah, Roman, you seem to be mistaken. I'm not actually playing the game. I'm sitting in a 10,000 player queue.
Oh,
So,
Oh,
no, no,
also
no,
Ashwin?
but, like,
what's up?
I am on a server that doesn't require you to like waste
oh
half of your
no,
life.
I'm not loading into the server. I'm loading into the game. Yes, exactly.
Huh.
What game?
Lost Ark.
Ark.
These guys have all just been perma queuing for the last like four, like.
Hey,
4 days.
I went up 12 levels yesterday. I'm happy.
Predicted.
I have never once played a proper MMO in my life, and I don't think I shall ever in my life.
Do it.
Never have I ever.
One of us.
Not
What are you
happening.
shouting one of us for?
He's trying to get me to play an MMO.
Nine.
What MMO?
Lost Ark.
Lost Ark.
It's
I
a
don't want to
new-
ask.
There's a new free one, yeah.
It's uni student friendly because it's free.
I don't care if it's student friendly. It still takes my time.
Yeah. But it's uni student friendly.
Yeah, no, it doesn't when it takes that much time.
Yeah, I'm only like 11 hours in and I'm nearly maxed out.
Mhm.
Only 11 hours.
I mean,
Haha.
in remote times, it's really on.
Okay, I have a really dark joke I found on like the thing, and I want,
You want to show it?
but I'm not sure if it might piss off some people, so I'm just gonna send
well.
it to Ashwin.
No, send it to
Send it to
everyone.
me. I don't get offended.
Just send it in the D&D, not
Yeah, just
in a...
send it
Martin
to
just
the
basically
chat.
say you all snowflakes, I'll send it to Ashwin.
Oh my god.
Martin, send it.
Martin,
in
send
the...
it.
Whatever.
Okay.
Send it!
Send it. We're not weak-minded.
Or if you put it
Hashtag
in-
offense. No, kidding.
Ah, nice. Ah, great.
Fine. Where is it?
Ah, nice.
The memes.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
No.
Not again.
Every day it's cursed.
Every day I'm shuffling.
All right, I need to do my DM things, which is like putting up watch together. That is a thing. That is my job.
Every day I'm questioning.
By the way, I don't think it will happen, but if my head will do too much age, I will like
Yeah, don't worry about it.
go. Yeah, you could just, I don't know, drag my not really dead body, but like sleepy body around town or something.
Wait, you guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, somehow my Google Chrome has lost connection to my internet.
The thing is, I don't have any D&D voice or chat lobby anymore, so I can't do nothing. And I don't know
What do you
why.
mean?
I don't have the chat or the voice. I can't join the voice. I don't see the D&D chat, and I don't see
I
you
mean,
know,
in
lost
roll
continent.
20.
No on Discord.
I'm gonna take your rolls away and I'm gonna give them back to you.
No,
Give me a
don't give
moment.
him
So
back. He doesn't need
I mean, he's here, so.
Oh, I
I
got
dragged
dragged
Wait,
in
they're
here.
using the camera on the back, bastards.
I got dragged in here by
No, I
Ash.
don't.
Like it's.
I was gonna say I need to go grab my dice, and I remember no, I don't.
Okay, do you still not see anything? Or does it work now?
I
Let me
don't.
open
I don't see the
Ah.
chat channels. If I leave now, will you drag me back in if it don't work?
Yes.
Sure.
Now we start.
Maybe he needs to restart it.
Possibly.
I'm livid.
The usual, have you tried turning it on, off and on again? The
Hmm.
basic tech
Have you
support.
have you tried restarting your Discord? Or wait,
No,
if I
it was
give
like
you
this a few. It was like this a few days ago.
what if I give you this? Can you see it now?
I can see Locust.
What has he done?
I
Show.
do not know why
He
this man
has-
can join.
He hasn't done anything.
He denied
Um,
himself.
Maybe D&D one-shot roll?
I wish I could see it.
He has the D&D one shot roll.
I
No,
can't,
but
I can't join. I can see the Locust D&D chat, but I can't.
he come.
Strange. I'll figure it out later. Don't worry. There isn't anything you need to really see in any of the chats right now, anyway.
You can take the Locust D&D off me if you want. I can see it.
I don't really care. You can stay there for all that.
Oh, a second. No.
No one
No,
can
no, if
join
you wanna
that,
be-
but he gets a free pass right away. Fuck.
You don't want to join it. You get pinged every so often by Lucas saying, when's the next session?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, someone's sending me a message. No, it's Lucas asking.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck off.
currently you'll just see a bunch of lists of these are things you want to buy before we go and die.
Yep.
I mean, we're literally going on a suicide mission.
The first thing I read
Yay.
is "Stay naked, man. You're better for it."
Because he's a barbarian.
Exactly. I mean,
Yay!
I genuinely don't know why this is happening. I'll ask Cal to look at it because
also,
I'm.
yeah. You
I've
can't
got
be
no idea why
missing out on the
why it doesn't
telescopic
work just for you.
control.
Roll your DFs. Go on.
I would roll my DF, but I haven't got my camera. But it's...
I'm
Oh,
gonna have
nice.
to. I'm gonna have to restart my fucking Wi-Fi because
If
my
we
Chrome's
all
being
roll a
dick.
+1 DF, then we win. The campaign is over. We instantly hit level 20.
Yeah, he has to.
Voice
He
together
has to deal
someone?
with. He has to deal with a level 20 paladin.
Oof.
Wow.
Level 20 everything, that's gonna be terrifying.
No.
Yeah, already lost.
Specifically, paladin's worse than most things.
At least you didn't roll under a 0.
That's
It's
not
just
the right book.
All I'm gonna say is if we had a rogue, that would be terrifying as well.
Oh yeah.
What?
That's
If we had a
the right book.
level 20 rogue is one of the most disgusting things I've ever heard of.
Why?
Okay, time to
You,
restart my PC.
you get at
Why?
level 20 as a rogue, you get what's called Stroke of Luck. At 20th level, you have an uncanny knack for succeeding when you need to. If your attack misses a target within range, you can turn a miss into a hit. Alternatively, if you fail an ability check, you can treat the d20 roll as a 20.
Well,
Fuck?
well,
So you can just
yes, but like you need to remember that level 20 are basically like a god.
Gods.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the reason why this is so like insane is because rogues already have a
They already
bunch
have,
of shit.
mass
like
pluses into everything. as
it's
well.
like you have proficiency in a bunch of things, you have expertise in a bunch of things. Everything you have proficiency or expertise in, you can't roll sub 10. Like nat ones don't exist. You you have extra proficiencies in saving throws. No one has advantage on attack rolls against you. Period, unless you're incapacitated.
Okay.
You can reduce.
It's Ashton's frozen because he's
He's
starting.
gonna
Yes.
start on his PlayStation.
I know, but he is frozen because
Is
he
that
Because he
is that a
did-
new is that a new emote?
No, it's not funny enough. Is it?
No, it has to be funny.
No. He really shaved well though. You don't see anything anymore.
And I haven't. Look at
Baby
me.
face.
Love the beard, James. Jealous.
Oh, shaved, man.
Yeah, but still.
Oh, no,
It's
but
still-
Yeah, but
it's
it's still
it's
full and fluffy, man. Not like
Listen,
mine, man.
if you wanna kiss that, it's like, oh no, sir, in my nose or face.
Well, he's not-
listen. Like, let me just say this, right? She said,
No, you're
"Don't
not saying
shave,
anything.
Mel,
don't shave,
Mel,
don't cut
Mel.
your hair, because I like your hair long." And I like,
the thing
yeah,
is-
this.
the thing is,
Oliver, remember that conversation?
The thing
it
is,
might be
Roman,
tickles when you kiss, but it also looks good and hides his double chin. So
I know.
It's the benefit of having a beard, mate. It's
I also,
hiding.
but I
hiding
do
the-
like the double chin. Does that mean I can grow a beard as well?
I mean,
Uh,
I'm already.
Try your best.
give it a
I mean,
shot.
I am
Don't tell
technically
us how it
seen as
went.
dwarf. I mean,
Give it a
Try
shot.
hard
tell
enough,
us
you
how
might
it
I'm
be
not.
went.
No, never mind. I'm not saying anything. You know,
James is
I'm
just
just-
when you
no.
have like really dark hair like me, you get like hairs on your lip and it's a yellow.
Listen, all women get hair on their lips, like really small, prickly, like
Yeah.
small ones. Like it's not
Yeah.
fucking rocket.
I know, and I take it away.
I mean, yeah, we're all naked apes, basically.
Naked
Yeah, like-
apes.
We like bald.
Like bald
I'm gonna
cat.
one day
My
I'm
name is
gonna like
Noel.
get one of those strips and be like splotch on his leg and then go
Oh,
or your back.
I am. I'll cry. I'll actually cry.
I
Or
won't
on the
blame you, man. It
front.
hurts.
Listen,
My mom and dad, they had like a thing called a lady shave, which is it's not really like a normal shaver you have for your beards, but like one that takes the hairs out one by one.
Been said?
And my mom put it on my dad's leg and the thing like and it was stuck. And they had to cut the hair off.
That doesn't sound cursed at all.
Oh,
It was
Hey.
it was great.
I've got my technical difficulties TM fixed. I think.
Yay.
Let's see,
you haven't
watch
got
together?
mine fixed.
Yeah, because I don't know how to.
You have to send me the watch thing. I have a link, by the way.
yeah. I haven't sent it to anyone yet. Give me a sec.
Maybe you could just send it in a normal Discord chat.
he can just
like
send
our
it in
dis
Roll20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
or that. It's
Oh,
also a
Mao,
possibility.
do you want that magic item? By the way,
Which one?
the one I teased in the chat. I'll
Wait.
What chat?
owl bear.
What magic item?
The owl bear.
Yeah, the
I
owl bear.
mean, listen, it definitely is interesting.
The magic item.
By the way,
of
guys,
Owlbear.
I rolled a +1 on DF.
That's when we
Yay!
win.
But
We win
Martin
D&D
already
today.
fucked it. No kidding.
Anyone who wants to see the item.
Oh, the one you posted on Dark Throne.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
actual item though, like the stats for it.
I wanna switch bodies with an owlbear.
Look at it. Look how adorable it is.
Imagine you get to be that. Everyone will love you. Is that
And I
actually a
don't
thing?
already.
Ow.
It speaks a random phrase?
Oh no.
Look at the third one. I'll be very glad to see.
Has me introducing an owlbear to this campaign been the biggest mistake I've made? I feel like it is.
Well,
Yeah.
just make it unaffordable, man. That's fine.
You do know that D&D players are simple-minded creatures. They will just go, I don't care how many dragons I must slay.
I
in
also
order to
already
obtain
gave
this
you guys a price if I'm not mistaken. Is it, what did I say? Like 800?
You will slay. They will slay.
No,
they will
you
kill
said,
off.
you said like you said like you said something along the lines of
We will
Yeah,
kill
sure.
an elder dragon for this
No,
man.
Just for that, it's 1,000 gold.
No, you said something
No,
along
it really
the
was
line like
already, I think.
1,000 gold and a kidney.
Yeah. Sounds better.
Not my
sir,
kid,
where do I
1,000
apply
gold?
surgery?
1,000
I
gold
mean,
and
it
the
doesn't
obelisk
have
to your
to be
head.
your kidney, Mel.
That's why I said I'm not
I
giving my
already
kid
have
then.
to, so it's fine.
we can take Arthur's kidney, it's fine. He's expendable.
That's why I said no. I'm not going to do that.
Say,
Thank you
Arthur,
very
we know
much.
we know you royally fucked it up for us, but we are willing to forgive you. Give us your kidney.
You know what music? Ashton, can I use my own music? I found the Lunar New Year event music so pretty, and I feel
I don't
like
mind. You
right now.
guys can do whatever you want to. I don't mind.
Yeah. Unless there's like a cool
Oh,
battle
no.
song, of course I will.
Is
don't
this something
worry.
they're playing?
No, it isn't because I haven't clicked the play button yet.
Oh,
We haven't
alright,
started
alright.
yet.
I don't have
Like a-
anything.
What did you do?
I don't have a
Oh
link.
my god, the first one! I'll trash you more than a dragon. Jesus.
Oh, you put it in there. Okay.
Jesus, bro.
Alright, Martin, where the cab at? Me, where the cab at?
Weak. You said it wrong, Zoom teacher. Where's the camera?
Zoom teacher is class in session yet.
I actually
Listen.
like the way I disassembled my Christmas tree and took the lights and put them on the wall. And now there is like a dim light in front of me, so you can see my camera but not my background, which is very
Nice.
cool.
It also looks like you look bright.
Now we'll
can see
shipwreck
you.
when the cat turns around and all we see is glowing eyes and
I mean, it's relatively good lighting, right?
Yeah, you're also now green.
I missed you guys.
What? No green? Yeah, well, I'll take that. I'm angry. I'm Alk.
I missed you guys.
It's been 2 weeks, everyone.
I missed us.
Welcome back.
Roman, please put it on rain
Oh,
mode.
but Kern, we gotta change names though.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, oops.
Shit, quick before Ash notices. Run.
There is Ashman and 2 DM Blacks.
I actually can't even change my name, by the way. Wait, oh, I can't. No, I can't.
Wait, Ashman, you shaved.
Yep. Not terrorist.
I mean, it's gonna take like.
There you
6
go.
more
I managed.
hours.
I managed
But
to.
by the end
Look,
Yeah, I
of
was
the
gonna say.
session,
Why is this happening?
I'll be a full-grown man again.
by the end of the D&D session, full
Okay.
beard, grey because of us.
Okay. Yes, that is my answer.
That's what you
yes.
think.
Is that to me?
Yeah,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
what,
no, what
Ashman?
did you
I'll
do?
make the
I'll
trade.
let- I'll let
I don't
you-
mind
I'll let you
stretching
know.
so much that my
Send it.
beard grows.
Send it.
I need.
I'm
I
gonna-
want it to grow.
What are you eating?
Chips.
What
Uh,
one? Wait, what? Oh no,
Chip.
wait. Chips is something else.
I
I'm
need to
sorry.
mute the background music
British
of
are
Lost
stupid.
Ark.
Hey, it's me.
Give me a sec.
Everyone, say hi to my friend Kumar.
Hello, Kumar.
Hey, it's my cousin Kumar.
You didn't. You didn't send me the background. You sent me the link, James.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, guys. Let me go get your new DM.
That's what you got to cause Oliver.
Kumar.
Alright,
Oh,
Matt,
that's so
Kumar is here.
loud.
I wanna, you know what?
What's up,
I'm
boys?
gonna- just because Ashford
Gonna
is
be
doing
game
this, I'm
ending
gonna
you
fucking-
tonight.
Do that again.
What is this?
I'm getting my shades as well.
I think
Do that
I'll
again.
play
Do that
without
again.
music this time. What the fuck is this?
Don't worry about it. This is just for the intro. I'll be swapping it.
Okay.
Can we not do like a smooth like butter? No, yes, no.
A what?
Smooth like butter.
Like a criminal undercover. You know? No.
Anybody likes some pudding?
Are we all going to look like Budget Neo from The Matrix?
Yes.
Yes.
Very nice.
I don't have sunglasses.
I'm wearing other types of glasses.
I'll be sitting like this the whole session.
Just buy it straight up. So I just want someone to just
no,
random.
you all
Wait, back.
I just want I just want someone to join and just go, why the fuck are you all wearing sunglasses?
Ashwin,
Yep.
what you started, man.
Roman,
Yeah.
I feel like
Roman,
I-
Technically, Oliver started this. He
Yeah.
found Kumar.
Yeah, exactly.
Roman, I have 2 other pairs of sunglasses, though I think the session will end before we get them over
Ah,
there.
shit, man. Can we pause the session until it arrives?
Yeah.
Can you please wait a few weeks?
Can you please wait?
I only have the aviator ones.
I
Unfortunately don't have the lead hacker ones. I think maybe if I
Unless it went down by themselves, it was destined.
I need. Shall I go look if I still have anything?
Yes.
Like,
Yes. Yes.
I actually can't see them.
By the time our session starts, it's like
Yeah!
Got him!
Shit, that was quick delivery.
Yeah, see?
They said something about like the European borders not
I
working.
can't
I
see
can't
through
actually see. I can't see through mine because
Yeah.
I haven't wore them in so long.
No, okay, so my problem is it got into water and the layering blackened.
I can't see because it's all dark.
Yes!
No!
Now join us!
I don't have sunglasses.
Yes.
Yes!
Ask your dad. Maybe he has some.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, glasses!
I think I take the biggest fucking offense here though, having a beanie and glasses. That is so pretentious.
I mean, I can get the beanie too.
The fucking ash in the background as well is even better.
Yeah. Everyone just run Kumar in the background.
Yeah, sorry. I need to download Kumar for real.
Hey, who you downloading? I'm right here.
No,
Oh shit.
Ashwin,
I
Kumar
can't
is
s- Oh my god. I can't
Kumar
set up
is
custom backgrounds.
professional tech support. Kumar is the tech support. So no, Ashwin puts on those sunglasses, he becomes Kumar, and all of a sudden his intelligence levels increases by 500%.
Which doesn't help because it's still 1.
Technically, it's
500% would be 5.
I'm back.
Yeah, Martin!
Let's see. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Somebody screenshot Mel and her palm face.
Wait a second. Shall we put Kumar off to the side? Yeah, let's put Kumar off to the side.
There we go, guys.
This is just...
Ah, he's backwards! Kumar's backwards!
He's not strange. He's
Ah!
squeezed. Like, he's squeezed. What you do?
It's squeeze smart.
Squeeze more.
Oliver, it seems like your head is melting in that picture. What's happening to you?
It's because the fucking, I'm being dissolved. Kumar's dissolving me.
It's too much power.
Exactly. It's because I wasn't sitting like this.
I don't.
Oh.
I think I know why. It
Okay,
went, because
fuck, I
because I'm
cannot
using
do
my phone
custom
camera. It's
images.
backwards.
There, I took
Yeah,
another
mine's
one.
it's flipping it because of I'm using my phone.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't have
It's fine.
Prime Discord, so I
Yeah, me
cannot join.
neither. So.
It's, I think it's only...
Wait,
It's
wait,
literally
we were
easy.
given
Yeah.
we were given free nitro, so we could gift it to someone.
It's everyone except Roman and Martin.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have it either, but I am me, so. I don't need
I don't. Oh no, they got rid of it, so we couldn't gift people 1 month free nitro.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Sadness intensifies. Mouse disappeared. She doesn't want any part of this shit.
No, she went to see if she heard.
Sadly enough, the lamp in my room doesn't.
No, the
just
funny thing, I wonder how
make
she
these better.
I wonder how she explains it to her parents.
By the way, just for a detail, I need to clarify a detail that you sadly enough cannot see that well because my room is like shit lighting. These are pink on the outside.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
So
okay.
funny.
Sorry, I can't see behind all the fog in this shit.
I can't see behind those dope.
It's a metaphor for this D&D group blindly forward with confidence.
We just go. Lead us. We trust you.
Guess we wait for Mel to get back. Until then, I can do the intro, however, since it's been 2 weeks. Welcome back, everyone. Ah,
Yeah, bitches.
oh, she is here.
I
Oh,
heard
does she
you
have it?
bald.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Here's number 3.
Alright, guys.
I
A
can't
pose,
see shit.
a pose. Come on, pose. 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
I can't see where my normal glasses are though. Help! Pain.
You don't need your normal glasses where we're going with Kumar today. There's only one way, and it's only on deck.
Ah, shit.
All I'm saying, if anyone's seen some of the
Yeah, guys, there we go. There we go. Nice.
it's okay. There's only one thing that there's only a few things that can follow that up. Give me this. Has it not been made into a? Oh yeah, there it is. That's that. And
I put my normal glasses over these ones. Isn't this like
Doesn't that make your eyes bleed?
Here,
no?
Here's what
Because
you
these sunglasses are without any
prescriptions.
because I normally
Well,
wear
where's the
lenses.
You get prescription ones.
look,
I
there's only
I
two.
don't have them.
There's only two things that can go with it. But there you go.
Right,
You're welcome.
are we
Triple
all
side.
ready?
I see
to
nothing
begin.
with it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be like this, but I'm also gonna take them off.
Well, I need to go grab my normal glasses then.
Why is
Oh,
this
that was
is
fun.
normal?
Sight.
I can see.
Once Oliver's back, are we all ready? to begin?
Imagine being normal and not having to put on glasses or lenses before you go out to do something. Or else you will just
I don't
die.
think anyone. I don't think
That's
any of us can
hard.
relate to being normal here.
What's normal? Define it, please.
No,
Not here.
No, my webcam doesn't want me to put my hand up.
Huh?
It disappeared as soon as I put my hand up.
Alright. Everyone.
Order
Let's begin.
the court.
So, 2 weeks have passed. And I'll do the recap, just because it's been a while. But, yeah. Last thing you guys did was have a discussion amongst yourselves as you all came back. Each of you in your own little groups or alone. After doing something or the other through the day. Some of you meeting some interesting people, doing some interesting things for better or worse. No idea whether what you have done is going to be significant at some point, or not at all. And so, you met back up, had a conversation with each other. Most of you seeming to have understood where Arthur was coming from. Caldian, you however, not so happy with the idea, even though you understood him. Chose not to just forgive him. And so, you chose not to be part of the psychic link that Undina set up. As on the next day, Arthur went to meet the one that he serves. And after their conversation, Arthur was told that she would like to meet the rest of you at some point. He came back. The rest of you set out to meet Lord Secris, where you were then assaulted by a strange creature while you were attempting to check out a house that seemed to have bloodstains on the walls where you found 2 dead corpses. During that scuffle, Logwig, you were injured gravely. Your body underwent some strange transformations. But with the help of your friends, you managed to get away from the creature. Galleon, you using your magic to dispel part of its false appearance, showing you some of its features before it decided to leave. And so, after you went to talk to Lord Sycrus, made a deal with him, everything was over. A new day came. John, you were put to work due to the appearance of a new urban legend caused by you and Aranex. The Speed Lion. And that is where we will resume. John doing his work. Aranex heading back to the Arcane Halls. Arthur heading to go and meet his employer. And the rest of you causing me an aneurysm with the fucking owlbear cup.
Yay.
Think about it again, Undina. It might die in our adventures.
I've told you you need to make sure if you take it, to get everything you need to take care of
Did
it.
we already establish I said no though?
No.
No, we didn't.
Oh.
We ended up undecided.
I believe you
Oh, yeah.
established that you don't have enough money for it.
No, I do have enough money for it. That's false. That's false
Oh.
advertisement, sir.
Stop
Whoa,
accusing
whoa,
her for not
slander.
having money.
Ashwin, while she is thinking about it, can I look what she would need to take care of it, so she will at least not completely cock it up?
How are you looking for this? Are you just like staring at it, or?
Like, I'm gonna stare at it and then look what the guy is selling in regards to, like...
He's gonna put his head in its jaw and see if it clamps
No,
down.
I'm just gonna use, I guess, my knowledge of creatures and what's kind of would at least need to survive.
Make me a nature check, and we'll see where we go from there.
Can I use my favorite enemy beasts for this, or
Am I your enemy?
features?
I mean,
gonna-
he can.
He has
I'm
more
joking.
knowledge on them.
Yeah.
I think an owlbear is a
Actually-
monstrosity.
and also
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is a monstrosity.
actions. Where is it?
Mine, but the 5-head from the
Use
fact that it's
this.
called an owl bear is probably going to be eating meat.
Can this help me at all, Ashwin?
I mean, bears always also eat.
Oh wait, no,
all
this
sorts
doesn't
of
give info.
vegetation.
Sorry.
Yeah, but
Berries.
owls.
Berries. Shh. Hi.
Well,
Ah,
let's roll
yeah.
nature.
Let me check.
I mean,
Don't know. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you do have monstrosities.
Well, anyway, I will roll a normal nature right now and see how that
One
goes.
sec, one sec, one sec, one sec.
I can always roll an additional one for advantage.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. This is fine. Nature is an intelligence check. That would fit under this. You do have monstrosities, so yep.
Goody, goody, goody.
Goody, goody,
I take you.
Hey, let's start off good.
So is Martin.
Oh, it's not 20. Well,
It's
that's not a bad
always
start.
either or, and there's like no in between with this man.
Not a bad start. So, Ludwig, while you know a fair amount about owlbears, surprisingly, for a short amount of time while you lived with your family,
Sorry.
you did. I'm confused. I want to know what the laughter is about.
The short amount you lived because he died so much.
Oh,
We don't talk about
You
that.
did pause.
Yes, you did do that on purpose, Ash. Be
That was
honest.
not on purpose.
Yeah, let's go and dig at Martin straight away.
Anyway,
You
anyway,
made it
yeah.
big, man.
Like a lie.
Fine. My bad. When you lived with your family, back in the day, it's not that, there were just owlbears running around all over the place or anything, but you did have a fairly large forest on the island. And there were owlbears. And due to the fact that it was an island, creatures like owlbears were generally, especially near where, the city itself was built, were generally either poached or, just kind of culled in order to reduce the risk for any of the nearby, travelers and things of accidentally running into them. And due to that, well, you've been around a fair amount of young owlbears. You understand that they are temperamental. They're not exactly the smartest creatures. But from what you've seen, with a fair amount of, rather harsh trading, you can indeed make them subservient. However, you do also know of someone, namely your former master, Geralt, who did have a tamed owlbear that he reared that seemed to genuinely have a bond with him. One of mutual understanding and not of fear.
I completely forgot, by the way, that Geralt is his old master. I completely forgot that we made that canon. This is like, right, that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You can tell by this current owlbear thing that it is a very young cub, not more than like 2.5 months or something old. Seems to have either been orphaned or, you know the general gist of how owlbears end up like this. And it's not exactly, starving, but it's not looking to be super happy with its situation either.
Oh.
It's existing.
Like all of us.
so Ardina, it's
It's
You
just
could
in all of us.
technically tame it, but it would take a lot of time and efforts just making sure you notice. And I would give some pointers on what you would need to do, kind of.
I'm gonna look back at it and be like, it will probably be burnt to ashes soon. Sweet.
See as the merchant kind of looks at you and just like puts his hand over it. Right, lady, that's a bit of a scary thing to say.
What I meant is I'm leaving it here. I'm sorry, but thanks for your time.
Please don't talk about burning my merchandise.
Merchandise. It's alive.
Of course it's alive. It's still merchandise. I'm selling it.
5 minutes later, once you leave, fireball.
Thank God I missed that one, right?
Just
As we run away from the market, screeching over
See, as you walk away, you just kind of see the merchant just looks at you guys, shaking his head. Takes a little hunk of flesh and just tosses it in the cage where you see owlbear immediately go, or just kind of snaps it down. As you guys leave the area where most of the animals are getting from the south.
And you just hear you hear in your head, cool guys that look at explosions and just turn and walk away. As...
John, for you notice that at this point, while your job might have been easy before, not that many people were coming around, as it is inching closer towards noon, you see more and more curious people start to come in. Not just, peasantry, but also adventurers similar to you, but most of them less well geared from what you can tell. A lot of them where you just, you take a quick glance at their armor, you've been around many different types before. From good to bad, makeshift to, relatively high class. You can tell that a fair amount of these people are just kind of here to, see what it's all about. They're not serious about this whole situation. They're here to have a fun time. But there are also a few people you do notice that seem to be eyeing the venue with a fair amount of interest.
So what was my exact instructions? Because
Your
there
goal
were
is
people
basically
that
to keep basically you want to keep a perimeter open.
Yeah.
Right. Like have a fair amount of space around that area. Make sure it doesn't overcrowd with people who are too enthusiastic.
You're a concert.
When it comes, you were never you weren't told that you had to, like, people that would go through. You don't need to worry too much about that. Just make sure that the general common folk stay a bit away.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure that I keep up the act of like a proper bouncer to just scare off the people that are like, I probably shouldn't be going there and sitting there, and the people that know that they're allowed just walk past. And I mean, if people like do start to pour in like people that probably shouldn't be there, I'll just ask them, just very, very quickly, please make space for those who are.
Okay, in that case, I won't ask you to roll a intimidation check. I'll ask you to roll a persuasion check.
Okay, well, this is gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it?
We shall see.
I can't even see you to make you pass.
That's why I went horribly wrong.
You start to realize that the nice way isn't cutting it for a fair amount of these people. A lot of them haven't, seen a Leonin in the flesh, right? So while you're tall,
And shaved.
to them, tabaxi is tabaxi,
Yeah. If
And
they,
a couple of them just kind of look at you. Big cat. Just move on, basically.
if they try and move on, I'll just grab onto them if they should not be there. If it's like that level, I'll just grab onto them firmly, very firmly. Since I'm not good with words, but our muscle might scare them a bit.
Yeah, you grab onto a rather gangly-looking human. It's kind of like squirms in your grip. Hi, let go of me.
Leave the seats at the front.
I'm gonna go sit. Just gonna go stand behind the seats. Let me go.
Let him go. He has been warned. So.
Just kind of gives you a dirty look and then goes in. Your little show does, however, dissuade some the people.
That's fine.
Yeah, you can see on the other side, similar to you, however, with less effort than you see a fair amount of guards. The guards of Dominion wearing half-plate, their golden half-plate. Somewhat easily just being able to repel the masses due to the fact that, well, they have authority here.
Hey, John was here to carry heavy stuff
Eh?
and fucking talk. Do my best here, man. I can't do much with a negative fucking charisma modifier.
Yeah, and as the half an hour passes by, as it gets closer to 10 o'clock, you notice that you have to your sides two other Goliaths that have come by. Not ones that you've noticed, but as you turn around, you see the Goliath that you worked under. Just give you a nod. Just kind of point at those two. Just sent you some help. Looked like you could need it.
Standard nod.
Gives you a nod, and then just goes back to his own thing. And so, you do your job. Who do we do next? Iridax.
Yes.
As the hour passes. Close to 10 o'clock,
I have no reason.
give or take. Yeah, I know you don't. I'm saying you're going to the arcade hall to 11. That's where you said you wanted to go.
I thought I already made it.
Unless you can magically teleport that distance, no.
Oh, that's why you put me there, though.
I moved you there because you said you were going to go there.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep my eye out, see if I recognize people. You know, there's a chance that I may recognize someone from that long ago.
Roll me a perception.
Let me just put my drink down, sorry. There it goes. I can see.
You can see, indeed.
It was about to be a 2, and I would have been sad.
But it wasn't.
Alright. So, as you walk by, you notice that the Dragonborn guards downstairs have been replaced by the two that were fucking with you and Logwig last time. However, noticing that it's just you now, both of them kind of just step back a little, give you a bit of an exaggerated bow, as they let you pass.
I'm gonna ignore their existence. To me, they're already dead.
Do you speak Draconic?
No.
As you pass by, you hear a rather strange, somewhat snaky voice. But you don't understand what it means.
Yeah, he's
Can
thinking.
I tell by how it sounds that it's offensive in some way?
Can he
Insight.
insight it?
Yeah.
Can he insight it?
Oh yeah, it's offensive.
I'm gonna. Are they looking at me at this point? Or are they just like talking to each other?
As you turn around, as you kind of pass the threshold, you just see as they're looking at each other and conversing. As you turn around, however, they turn and look at you. Yes, can we help you?
I'm just gonna blink at them once and start walking off. They're not worth my time. Until I eradicate their entire species.
Remember what he said, I'll translate it for you.
Right.
I don't care. Soon it's gonna be a dead language, so.
And so, where are you headed? Headed upstairs?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go through the halls and look at some of the old rooms.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just gonna have a look, see if I can recognize any of like my old teachers, some students I used to know.
Yep. Little bit of nostalgia. Kind of, gripping you. As you pass through the long, curved hallways. You see people walking around, and you can almost feel yourself, you can almost forget the fact that 200 years have passed. The familiar feel of the school itself is still there.
I'm gonna try my even though I'm relaxed, I'm gonna try and blend the two timelines together. So currently, as I'm walking through the halls, and like a past mirror version of it.
Yep.
As I'm just gonna walk down and just close my eyes for a second.
Yep.
And just slowly walk as I'm hearing the sounds of the past.
And as you slowly walk through, you open your eyes again. You notice that you stand before a somewhat familiar door. Somewhat in, a bit of a awkward part. It's not in the main area, but it's a place that you know well. Emblazoned upon the door itself, as they are in all the other doors in the dorms, are names. Irinax Kuna, Rax Stormstaff, Arlene Silverhand, and Arkin Bramblebush. You can see that the door itself, while quite old and weathered, seems to have been taken care of. especially.
I'm gonna put my hand on where the names were. Like a single tear dropping down my face. Take a deep breath, and I'm gonna check to see if anyone's in.
Yeah.
I assume at this point some people are like, why am I walking around the halls? Because
There aren't many people in this area.
Not in this area, okay. But people
you-
would have been looking at me.
If you
See,
if you if you've
I'm
ever
not
been to
like-
I'm sure you've been to university, like you've seen one.
Yeah.
You know how there are certain parts of the building that are often older, right?
Oh yeah. So-
Generally, that you don't have that many people traversing through. This is one of those places.
I'm gonna just knock on the door, and if I
Yep.
don't hear a response within about 5-10 seconds, I'm gonna just slowly see if the door's unlocked, and then slowly push it open.
All right. So you knock. You don't hear any answers. As you attempt to open the door, it is firmly locked shut.
I'm gonna turn around and just slowly start making my way back through the rest of the building. Going into like one of the like rooms that I would like classroom style rooms that I would have been in to learn
Mhm.
magic, and just sit like somewhat where I used to sit, like do you know, like a seat behind or something like that.
Yep. And you just wander into one of these rooms. And you see no one in there apart from a rather, older looking human who's just sweeping the floors. Looks up, raises his eyebrows a bit, but just continues doing his work.
I'm gonna apologize for disturbing his work.
Don't worry about it. As long as you don't blow up the room, I'm fine.
Heard that once.
You're not going to
or
blow
twice.
up the room, right?
No. But
Good.
I have heard that once or twice before.
I felt it once or twice before. It was not fun. With the amount of times the school catches fire, I feel like we need to have something more dedicated to deal with it.
I'm gonna scratch my head as if I've been told off for doing it maybe once or twice before.
You've been involved in this once or twice before. However, you're definitely not the one that caused it for this guy.
Yeah, not this time.
Not this time.
I'm gonna go take a seat in where about where I would sit, and just take it all back in.
Alright. How long are you planning on doing this? Just kind of sitting there for a while, basically.
Yeah, if anyone walks in the room to see why the fuck a man who definitely shouldn't be in this part of the building is in this part of the building, or until the sky outside starts to go to dusk.
Alright.
Whichever's first.
So you choose to, for the first time since a very long time,
Or
relax
in case
and
of class.
reminisce.
In case
Yeah, of course. Unless, something happens. Yeah. Class just walks in, you're like, oh, don't mind me. I'll just be listening in. This curriculum is I've already done this, 200 years ago. Shit's easy. You guys got this.
They're like trying to produce fireballs. I'm like, guys, it's really easy. Look,
Hey, your teacher's fucking shit at this. I have much better technique.
Yeah, I'm like, look at what my firebolt can do. Fireball. About to release it, remembers the guy cleaning up.
The janitor chucks a broom at you. Told you not to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit and relax and see if anything happens.
Alright. And so, you sit and relax. We'll come back to you later. Arthur. You make your way relatively quickly, but knowing that you have enough time to get there before 10. As you walk through the gates and back up the main trail. Quick glimpse at the building where you know the murders happened. And seems like nothing at all has occurred. Until you reach the manor itself. Are you going in, or what are you doing? I don't know if James is here.
Sorry, I was laughing at something. Oh, beam got sent to me. Alright, sorry, repeat what you said. I'm so sorry. I'm all yours now.
Are you using a different mic?
Am I using a different mic?
I don't know.
Really? One sec.
No, it sounds fine now.
Well, now you're completely deafened. Oh, he is testing. Okay.
Is he testing, or?
Is that better? Is that better?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds
it
better.
is.
Oh, sorry. I go on.
Well, you're at the manor. What are you doing?
Well, I was going to see my master because she asked me to escort her to where she wanted to go in the. So that's where I am. I'm going to escort her.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 15.
Okay.
He used the click clacks.
Oh, gosh. Am I not allowed to?
Click clack.
Am I not allowed to use
No,
the click clacks?
He's allowed to use the click clacks, we're not. I believe it's racist.
The double standards.
Right, so
So, you go inside the manor. You just ask around at the gate, and you're told that they're waiting for your arrival.
and I will go to where I need to be.
Alright. So, you go upstairs. And as you get closer to the door itself, you notice that this time there are no guards stationed outside. However, as you are, about to reach out your hand and open the door, you can very, very faintly hear multiple voices inside.
Any voices I recognize?
Perception check.
Afraid. I tell you, no, I don't.
Nope. You can't really make out what is being said either.
I'll knock on the door.
Alright. So you knock on the door. You see, or you hear as the voices inside die down. Before you start to hear footsteps as they get close to the door. And the door opens. And in front of you, you see a half-elf with relatively short brown hair, a long sword by her side, and auburn eyes in leather armor, looking at you. A little bit of curiosity. She turns around. Aunt, I think he's here. And from inside, you hear the voice of Haven Nayfield as she says, "Right. Come in then."
And I will listen to command and come in. And yeah.
As you walk in, you see outside of the somewhat unfamiliar to you elf. You know the other two people that are inside the room. You
I
see
know
a
them.
man relatively weathered and rugged in half plate, couple of scars across his face, and rather messy brown hair and a scraggly beard. Tanned skin with a greatsword. wearing the same insignia that you do upon his chestplate. As your adoptive father stares into your eyes, where he gives you a single nod before he turns his attention back.
Mm-hmm.
As for the other one, you see just barely poking out from underneath a gray hood, a long, slightly scarred beak. Smaller than you. And as the Kenku looks up to you, you know him. You worked with him before. The leader of one of the 3 different mercenary companies. The Pale Elves. Going by the name of Hatchet. They also just gives you a nod.
Give a nod back.
And he turns his attention back as well. You see as Lady Nayfield is not dressed in armor, but rather in a more comfortable, not dress per se.
About.
But-
About.
Hmm?
Like what? Like bows or like. Bouts, that was
It's
it.
more. She still has like leather armor on, but the rest of it is relatively casual wear.
Hmm.
Still somewhat expensive, the materials, but not, doesn't look like she does what she usually is, running around in armor. You see as she turns and looks at your father as well as the Kenku. Right. We'll finish our conversation later. For now, I believe it's time. Arthur, if you will.
Yeah, and I'll lead the way.
And you see as she gets up, and as you start leading the way towards the stables, because you assume that, as usual, you'd probably be taking carriage or something. But we just stopped. And we are going to go and watch the process. I've given up my right to speak. My brother will speak in my stead. We will be watching everything from close by.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
Everything that's been going on, I don't trust that something isn't going to happen today as well.
I agree.
Alright. This is my niece, and you see she points at the half-elf that greeted you at the door. She's the leader of the Silver Rush, and the one that you may ask about your hound. I believe one of her dogs has just had a litter about a month ago. So you may adopt one of those, or you may ask for a fully one.
Hmm. That's for a bit later time. I assume.
Well, you can converse on the way. I don't have any particular qualms about it.
I will converse if she's willing after we've seen this ceremony, well, this event.
Yes, you're not. Suit yourself. And you see as she starts walking. And behind her, the Kenku. And after that, as your father passes by you, see as he briefly turns around to look at you. And in the eyes you can see mixed signals.
As such, what do you mean? What is he worried about, man?
I have one.
I want you to roll an insight.
Oh, I'm not rolling well. 4.
Ambition.
Difficult to tell.
Disjoint.
Your father's always been a man that has been difficult to read.
Is something
You're
on
fairly
your-
confident. Right now, you do not know what he's feeling.
Is this something on your mind, brother?
He looks at you for a bit longer. We'll talk later.
Just not.
Work comes first. See as he turns around and continues walking. And as the half elf passes you by, he's just gonna pat you in the back. Ah, you'll be fine, cheer up. I'm sure your old man's worried about you. I think. Honestly, I can't read him.
Not many people can. But he's got the heart of the right place.
Yeah. Yeah, then much.
And wouldn't put him in charge if he wasn't. Oh, right. Hands out to you. Hello. The name is Maya. Maya Nason.
And I'll put my hand out. Arthur Warham.
Yes, yes, I
Pleasure to
know who
meet
you are. You are the crazy person who went running off into the Ashlands and returned. I'm sure you have a
Yes.
lot to say.
Well, sometimes you have to take them risks.
Well, you're here and your head's still on your shoulders, so must have done something right.
I agree.
I have to catch up, but nice talking to you.
It was a pleasure.
You see how she just kind of hurries up before she meets up with the rest of the group. You see as they all kind of stop and turn back a little bit, saying like, "Are you coming?" Or
Yeah, I thought I was leading them, but yeah, that's what I
oh,
mean.
you're
like-
leading. Okay. You-
That's what I was saying. That's why I was confused. It's like, why is she going ahead of me?
So you start to make your way back. The three chuckle fucks.
No, don't call us
Ah.
that.
Back with you. As you all,
Yeah, but don't call us
Here.
that.
what do you want me to call you?
Dumb fox. Anyway,
No,
I'm joking.
chuckle fucks is endearing.
The three
The three of you.
musketeers.
The three of you, you hear the clock strike 11. Wait, no, 10. Sorry. Clock strike 10. It's just the three of you. Galdian, you kind of, from a bit further away, through the gaps you see John, just trying his very best to deal with the growing amount of civilians seem to be kind of congregating upon the seating area.
I see John struggling to seat people.
Not seat people, but prevent them from going near the seats.
Well, at least John got some job. Wanna go talk to him?
Quite busy.
He seems busy, but we can check if he needs some help or something.
Ashwin, can I have a look around like the area and see if there's like maybe like how the terrain is? Are there like any maybe higher up spots where we could stand? Or is it
You're
like
welcome to make a
fully
perception
flat
check.
area?
You can make a perception check.
Oh fuck, that's with advantage. Just take the first one, I guess. Oh god, I'm blind.
$10. You're not blind. That's a bang on average roll. Oh fuck. You look around, and you can see that this area that you're in, while it stretches out a rather large part of, this side of the city, it is mostly flat. There are a couple things where it goes up a little bit, a little hilly. The area, especially where the animals are kept a bit more to the south, are definitely a fair amount flatter. While the area further up north is a bit more, a bit heavier, not heavier, a bit higher up. As you can tell, that Dominion itself has, as a city, generally tends to incline upwards, as it is built on and around a hill, relatively large hill, basically.
So I guess I don't find a nice spot that might be a bit secluded where I could see everything.
No. With the amount
Not
of
expecting
bright, multicolored tents and everything, it is rather difficult to find, one particular spot where you could see everything happening.
Okay.
Well,
Mel, you could do that. That's fine, and I'll ask you what to. I'll tell you what to roll once you get back.
well, maybe John reserves places for us. Who knows? Wanna go ask?
I guess we can ask how the seating system works.
If he has any idea.
Hey, John.
Or maybe he knows someone that's...
Is
John.
it like a queue to get to John, or like?
There's a fair amount of people in the way that are more just kind of curious to what is happening. At this point, John, it's no longer working, just to kind of tell them off. You're basically holding them back a little bit.
Yeah, well, if I look over to the other guards, how are they doing? Are they just intimidating them from getting in, or are they getting physical?
Yeah. Most, a couple people are getting shoved back. Most of them that seem to be causing issues are, from what you can tell, either drunk or doing something just more as a joke. But around your area, seems to be a bit less respected.
Nice. I'm just gonna use the fact that I'm large, and just I'm basically gonna use my body as a fucking wall.
Yeah, make a strength check for me.
Right. Oh, nice. 21.
Nice. Yep. Logwig, Callion, as you guys walk closer, you see as part of the wave of people in front of you just kind of pushes back. As you see 3 people in front, one of them somewhat inebriated, just kind of stumble back a little bit before they just kind of vanish into the crowd. You see John just kind of standing there, tall and relatively intimidating.
At this point, I've had enough. It's just I tried being nice.
Yeah.
Now you just get walled. I'm just T-posing them away.
Well, we'll try to make our way to him regardless.
Yeah. With enough, pushing and shoving, and the fact that after most people that would possibly do something look at your equipment, just kind of back off a little.
Yeah.
You guys do manage to get to the edge of the crowd. John, you do also see them as they kind of push their way through.
Hey, John.
You just gotta...
Do you happen to know how one might acquire a space on one of the seats?
I'm gonna look around for the Goliath that initially hired me.
Yeah. You see the Goliath, Mardak. You see as he's just currently doing what you thought he would be, just seating a couple people.
Yeah.
And of the people that are being seated, you can tell that most of them seem to be adventurers, from the looks of things. Or at least seem to be people with relatively well-kept weaponry and armor. Somewhat similar to yours.
I'm gonna just do a nod, towards him, signaling that's where you need to go. As I'm still, just...
Does he have a name?
not written it down.
Marduk.
So, Marduk. It's gonna
Noted.
Marduk.
Thank you.
Alright.
Good luck with the crowd.
Indeed.
Are you yelling that out?
No, I'm just saying it because we're standing close enough
Oh yeah.
to be able to talk without screaming.
Yeah.
He seems like he's handling it, so
Yeah.
I have confidence in our friend.
Should probably go by.
Do we
So you
even
guys
wanna-
just
So,
pushing? What are you guys doing?
No, like,
we're just having some small talk before we get to
Yeah.
Okay,
mine.
you're standing at the you're standing at the edge of the
yeah,
crowd.
we're
that's
standing like next to, like at the
So-
side next to John. Do we even want
Just-
to get in?
So, what do we accept? We know it's an announcement, so maybe like let's see if there's some place we can stand maybe at the edge of the crowd, just so we can just hear what's happening. But
Are you interested in that? Is it relevant to us?
well, something seems to be going down.
Yes.
Best if we were at a spot where we could get away if need be, but still get hear what's happening.
Turn to Undina. Oh, she is not here.
She's back now.
Yeah, my bears are like.
Turn to Undina. We are here for a different reason after all. We're here to find a person.
Well,
This politics isn't even our concern.
Well,
who knows? Maybe she shows up here or something. Or, I don't know.
I think it's at least nice to know who actively tries to kill me. Might be a reason.
I wonder
And you
which
think
got
you'll find your
behind
answers
that.
here, Ludwig?
Well, there's a chance. And Ordina still doesn't know what exactly she's looking for, so maybe we will hear a clue here.
Well, I sort of know what she looks like. She's a sudden elf.
Don't you have that trick that makes you change forms?
You mean disguise self?
I believe that's how it's called, yes. You can show us how she looks like. At least how you know she looks like. So we have an idea what to look for. That could be really helpful, actually.
Ashwin, could I make something that would be close to it? But disguise self does she let you change your hair and eye and everything, right? So the clothes or
No, I think it does. I think clothes are the one thing it doesn't change.
I did have disguise
can
self because
change
she
your
gave me that.
appearance, including.
You have it through your thing, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Magics.
You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings, look different.
Oh, well, that's really big. Sorry. I could
Can you
have
make
done
me? Are you just doing this because again you are in a crowd at the moment?
The only,
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
no.
Ash,
No?
the thing you can't change is your height or build.
Obviously.
I think it's myself.
Yep.
Dick Dina. But maybe.
Hey, John,
You sure we should do that?
stand in front of us for a sec.
Then John covering everything once more.
Still
In a
standing
crowded-
and covering, just like
Yeah, like John
best-
standing
the best-
back to us and us covering it and like standing to a like.
Did he
dance.
attract more attention now that John's like this?
No, but he doesn't have to stand like this. He
think-
could just stand like with the back to us and cover.
What's it he already attracted as much attention as it is because he's a
I
Kitty.
just always attract
Regardless,
attention.
it's just a quick.
Yeah. Are you doing it, John?
I'm stopping that.
What?
I mean,
He pose.
is it gonna make people just start flooding in?
No. From your last show, it seems that most of them aren't really.
Okay, well then it's fine. Yeah, then I drop. Then I.
Man.
T-poses.
Alright. In that case, Andina, performance check, please.
Yay, something I can't possibly lower than a 14. Okay.
Roll to 14.
That would be hilarious. It's not coming through, is it? No, because the thing is loading. Maybe it will
21.
come through.
21.
21. Oh, that's really low.
Okay, give me a moment.
It actually is as well. It's a nat 8. That's so
Yeah.
sad.
I wanna do it again. Yes.
Kelvin,
Sorry.
John,
I want to feel
Ludwig.
power.
you all see as Andina closes her eyes. But instead of the magic coming, the way you've seen it, where she casts it, you see as her, almost like her veins themselves, light up a little. The slight glimmer before it fades down. But in front of you is a completely different person now. You see a pale-skinned elf with dark blonde hair, as well as a small facial scar, a small curve across one cheek. Standing in what was the? Are you changing your clothes as well?
It was dark robes.
Yeah, it was
That
just like a
were-
dark black robe, basically.
Yeah.
Most of the bodily features obscured underneath a dark cloak.
Can I do an insight on any nearby guard, how they react to it?
We're being covered, right? See.
I mean,
I will
not-
ask you to roll a stealth for me as well, Mel.
I'm not a 360-degree tent.
Yeah, but they're helping.
Why?
So,
Why not, homie?
Because that's biologically
23.
impossible.
23. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Ludwig, you see that most of the guards, I mean, at least a few
I'm
that you can
sorry,
see,
Martin.
seem to be more interested, more busy with the relatively large group of people at the moment. No one really seems to be, paying too much attention towards you guys.
Okay.
Well, there's like 10,000 of this person in Dominion, so
What do you mean?
I mean not the
10,000?
exact same. I mean not the exact same person, but someone else probably. However.
Does she have any distinct marks or like freckles?
Yes,
or, like...
she has
Scar,
a scar across one cheek,
Okay.
as well as dark blonde hair, and somewhat piercing eyes.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Well, now we'll know what to look for.
Well, hmm
You can change back in case she doesn't see herself and get suspicious.
I'm gonna do a 360 and become Ondina again.
Right.
Well, in that case, maybe we should split in the perimeter and have a wider view on the situation.
Okay.
Also, maybe have a wider view about other suspicious figures, cloaked and such.
Okay.
So, how does this place look like? Like, is it like a square shape or like how is it?
The area that you're in at the moment is like kind of a oval, where the stand is itself, and most of the chairs are on like this small patch of green. And then, as the roads kind of crisscross through the market itself, there are many like patches of, dead/dying grass, where all the stalls are basically set up, and you see people weaving in and out.
All right. I'll snap my fingers, summon Zolfit,
Mhm.
and tell him to fly up and
Okay.
scout around.
Alright. Roll me a perception check, please. What is it looking out for?
Well, it's looking mostly for suspicious-looking people, like maybe cloaked or robed or something that stands out more than usual.
Okay.
Uh,
Roll me a perception check.
and if he manages to see maybe an elf, blonde, female.
As soon as you ask that, the bird goes, there, 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 there.
Yeah. No. That's one. It has the advantage because sight. That was such. It was so close to be good, but it's bad.
It is unfortunate. What are you guys doing? As the bird flaps its wings and
Yeah.
takes off.
Well, regardless, it's flying around and like eventually it will land somewhere higher to have a vantage point, just to look.
Yeah, there is a clock tower, as I said, that is nearby. So.
Yes, so it will just land on
Oh.
it and look for it.
Become a clock tower shooter now.
Ludwig, do you want to climb the clock tower? And get assaulted all by your own where nobody can reach?
Always.
That's some stupid.
Oh.
And takes extra fall damage when you eventually get knocked.
No, it's
No.
like it's an
Can't
oval
wait
shape.
to kill someone because they climbed the clock tower. Hell yeah.
It's like an oval shape, right?
What's the clock tower?
No, the terrain we're in.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's not exactly an oval, but yeah, it's
How crowded is it? Like,
the oval itself, not at all, because it is being kept clean. The area around it, quite crowded.
They're around it quite crowded with the adventurers.
With adventurers, with the peasants, with everybody in the market.
Oh.
There are about like 8 or 9 people that are sitting in the seats at the moment, that are being basically tended to by the Goliath that John told you was called Marduk.
Okay, and
Oh.
and those people look like adventurers as well.
Yeah, some of them do. 1 or 2 of them, you look at them and you don't exactly get the same feeling. You don't see any weapons on them or anything, but we're not sure.
Alright, wanna go talk to Marduk real quick? Understand how the seating works, at least?
might be guild leaders.
Might be. Probably.
Can I look if they all have different symbols? Like,
You're welcome to make a perception check.
I'll help.
advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you want to roll as well?
Alright, actually, no. In this one, I'd like you both to roll, because...
Okay, well, first roll then, I guess. That's decent. Not the worst. Hey.
26.
Nice. Give me a moment. Oh, fuck.
What's up?
Sorry, I just have to look for my notes. Can you guys stop rolling nat 20s at like the inopportune moments, so that it makes me actually have to look through my notes? I have to actually find my notes. God damn it. Swear to God, I'm gonna just put Dominion shit in a completely different Word document. This is actually hell. Alright. So, as you look around, Logwig, you recognize one of them. You see the proprietress of Sylvan Ink, the silver-haired moon elf, just kind of leaning back and chatting with her neighbor. Seems to be a
Silver
bit of an Sylvan Ink.
Oh.
The one where you went to with Undina to get info.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See how she's just kind of leaning back, somewhat relaxed, talking to an older bearded human in the thing next to her. For you, you would notice that there is a symbol on her robe, Caldian.
Mm-hmm. Is it anything that I've seen before?
Yeah, it is a... Wait, have you seen this before?
I don't know.
You have seen this before. It is a silver owl.
Okay. Can I...
Sorry,
I don't think I saw.
wait,
it
no.
before.
My bad. Wrong one. It's the golden owl for that family, my bad. Sorry, too many things in
Don't
this
worry
place.
about it. Get the things together. Don't. If I didn't see it, I didn't see it. Or maybe I saw it, but I don't know where or like what it belonged to. Maybe I just looked.
Yeah, I just have to remember the thing I put for this.
Because I know for a fact that I didn't see this woman.
Yes, it's a silver blue eye.
So the same one as.
Mhm.
Okay. Does she match the height?
Yeah. Matches the height of the smaller one.
Mm-hmm. That's what I meant, but you understood. Okay.
Apart from that, the others seem to be don't really seem to have anything in particular upon their thing.
Okay, so it's seems to be
It's an elf again? Elf?
Moon elf, silver-haired. From what you can tell, everyone in that family has the same, at least, features when it comes to that.
Did the smaller one have? Did we see the hair?
No. I don't think you saw the hair of the older one either.
Okay,
But
I'm just
it's-
making sure because how
Yeah,
the
it is a relatively well-known fact that the Erithiel family has that kind of hair.
Okay. Okay. Give me a sec. I just need to write it down. Do we want to go to talk to Mordek? Just to get a sense of how people are seated here and whether if we can even be in this area or not. Looking at Undine,
Does he seem to be at the edge of the group, or is he actively like in the middle?
No, he's at this point. He's finished talking to most of them. He's just kind of standing by. He is somewhat staring in your direction, curiously, because you're in the inner circle.
If I see,
I guess I would just give him a wave.
yeah, if we see
Just gives you a
that,
nod.
we'll approach a bit.
Hi there.
Hello.
Seem to be acquainted with my newest worker.
We're just kind of curious what exactly is, well, how one can just look what I have a seat. Stumbling over my words here a bit.
What's my friend?
I get the gist. Listen, this whole situation, it's to try and get those lone adventurers, those people that wander around, try and find some hidden gems, you know. Never know. Could be that one of them could do something special. That's what everyone's banking on. And so, that's what we're here for. I'm just kind of giving the eye test to you. Look like it would fit you if you wanted to.
Could you have you been in one of those before?
Well, what?
The selection.
Oh, yeah. Went through, had a team, fought for the Blackhawks, got my ass handed to me, and then I got this position. A great fun. They put you into, I mean, I don't know how they do it this year, but for us, they put us up against, well, to test our mettle in battle, they said. They put us up against one of the other houses. We fought. well, we lost. It was fun.
Could you
Then I got my job here.
tell us how this whole process works? Do you know?
Generally, the family, it's usually the family heads, but from what I know, fucking Lady Awood's cancelled, now Myron Blackhawk's cancelled, everyone's sending in substitutes at this point. Usually the heads would be speaking, trying to convince people, but no, we have other people.
Do they
have
cancel
the
because
lady's
they don't
brother.
believe they're gonna win?
Fuck if I know. I really don't understand how all the fancy noble people work. Kinda just takes a side look at the people sitting in the thing. I'm guessing they just have something better to do.
By the way,
They generally come out there, speak, and if you're interested in their offer, what they do, what they stand for, then usually you're allowed to go and, talk to them. It's usually a rare opportunity to get to know people who are a fair amount of the power behind Dominion. Apart from the king, of course. Long may he reign.
long may he reign.
And between you and me, it's not going to be very long anymore before we're having this, but courtesy and all.
So we are waiting for the rest of the representative to show up.
Should be there about quarter before 12. I hope. God, this has been an organizational nightmare. You don't even know if your friend wasn't there. This whole thing would have been a bloody bust.
Well, lucky you have.
Even though, Lord Blackhawk did come by yesterday with some men to help, but they saw that wasn't needed. And then some sort of a fucking golem spawned in the middle of the market, set a stall on fire.
That's,
And your friend over there went and helped, I think.
that's strange.
Yeah, Lord Blackhawk was, he was very impressed. It doesn't happen very often. Offered him a job, and I think he declined. Friend's a real strange one.
It's up to him if he takes the job or not.
Offered the job, I take that any day. Was offered a job as private guard.
Well, a job is not everything in life. Some people have goals.
That's what you think. I'm quite happy with the amount of money I'm making with this.
I understand.
Comfortable life.
Anyway, would you mind if we have a seat inside the rink?
Suit yourself. As I said, it's not organized. There's no invitations that go out. It's to try and lure anyone who might be here out. Especially now that more people have come here due to planes going all whack again, and there's a chance that there are, interesting people. Usually after the Lord speak, there's also a bit of a get-together in the large hall in the Steel District. There's drinks served, food is had, and it allows you lot to, talk amongst each other, maybe get to know each other, maybe make some connections. Of course, you be a bit careful about what you say. Could be that some of the people that you meet today that you get along with might be fighting for the other side next time you meet.
I see.
It's hypothetical. It's not like the houses are killing each other on the streets.
Hopefully.
There's some bad blood between some of them.
Can live
I said
that
too
long
much already.
together without some conflict.
Well,
Undina, does that elf over there look familiar to you?
Stairs.
You stare. It's the elf that you and Logwig talked to in Sylvan Ink. When you you guys went to get information, if you remember, when you guys had
Yeah.
She, you see, she's just kind of
Like,
you can see she's just kind of leaning back, chilling and talking to someone next to her.
did she? Wait, she didn't look at us. Okay, she's still.
Yep, she hasn't seen you yet.
Okay. Well, not gonna be like really obvious, but if she does notice us, it will like a little nod and wave to her, like,
Well,
Yep. Currently, she seems to be
Casual.
quite deep in conversation with the person next to her.
or did you mean something with it?
well, the thing is, Caldian doesn't know you know her, like from that store.
Yeah.
It is more like I'm trying to hint that she's the same height, has the same symbol, and put a fox mask in front of her face.
Oh, like that. Sorry. In that case, I will like lean over to you a little bit and be like, "We've met her before, Blockwick and I. She owns a store here. She gave us some information after some payment, of course. She's not hungry for money, but hungry for valuable stuff. If you want anything from her."
Well, she belongs to the Iratians. What is the name? No, sorry.
Irithiel.
Iratians. Sorry.
Iratians.
Iratians is a different show. Yes. Iratians.
We
Alright.
did know that she wanted to live here, right? That she chose to live in this area.
She chose to. She was the one that chose to. What's it called? Be a shop owner there, as
Yeah.
she told you. If she
Oh,
wanted
so-
to, she could have used her family name to do better, basically.
No, I would tell him as well.
As you're saying this, you hear as the clock strikes 11. As your bird also returns and lands on your shoulder, Caldian.
Deaf as fuck now.
As it lets you know that there are about 60 different people with cloaks, it seemed. It saw a nice rat, it ate the rat, and also it saw Arthur clanking his way down. Off to your left somewhere.
Huh?
Before it flies off again.
Arthur is coming back. I mumble and tell it to go to the watchtower.
Yep.
Clock tower.
Ooh.
Clock tower? No watchtower, right? Clock tower. Yep. Right. Well, spread out and have a look at the guests, visitors. Maybe we get lucky.
So what are the options, Ashwin?
What's up?
Where what
Apparently.
fittings options do we have?
You can do whatever the fuck you want to. You don't have to be here. You can just say, we'll go do something else. Are you trying to find a seat? Or
Yeah, so basically, like, what are my options if I?
yeah, there are many rows. Like the first row is like stopwatch filled. The second row also, but third and fourth row fully empty. And you can choose wherever you want to sit.
Is it the rows that keep getting higher, as in a stadium type of thing,
No,
or
they are
just
flat.
okay?
John,
Third
at this
row?
point, you would have probably returned back to your thing because in your absence, the crowd has gotten bolder.
I would have.
Yeah, so you go back on.
I would have been there at all times.
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much.
I don't think he joined us in.
No,
Eh,
Would
I
it be
would have just made
possible
sure.
to be at the edge of the third row somewhere, like on either side?
sure, if you want to. As you do get closer, however, you see as the moon elf kind of looks up, somewhat just, out of curiosity, see who it was. She sees both of you. She just gives away.
I will wave back. Good day.
Hello. Come sit. Gotta just.
down.
Oh, actually, there's no space here. Oh, we'll move back one. See as she moves back and sits down in the last row.
So join her.
Lockwick and Undina, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Mhm.
And your friend here, afraid I don't know you.
I wanna inside that.
You're welcome to. seems to genuinely not know you.
Okay.
Do you look like you're gonna introduce yourself, or am I gonna have to?
I mean, she asked you, so.
This
No,
is
no,
my
she
turn.
turned to
Oh,
you.
well, in that case, hello, I'm Caldian. I'm.
Hello, Radar. Nice to meet you. I've had the pleasure of doing some business with your associates, friends. Not sure what your relationship is.
So did I. With yours. Pointing on the symbol that she has.
You've done trade with my family. I haven't heard of this.
It was more of. It was less of a trade, more of helping out each other.
Am I still tired from that? Is it still this day, by the way, Ashman?
Yes.
Oh, I should have rolled with disadvantage. Oops. Oh,
Well, nevertheless, I assume we are in good company.
Well, depends. What are you looking for? Oh, how rude of me. I haven't introduced you yet. Lothric. These are some customers. As you see, as the one bearded old man, somewhat sunken in eyes, wrinkly face, turns around, gives you a nod. To the rest of you, this is Lothric. He is a purveyor of goods, to say.
Good to know. We are someone who we are ones that sometimes require certain goods.
Oh, wonderful.
So maybe we can do business later.
I'm sure we can.
Have you taken part on one of those before?
Kind of looks up there at the thing. Well, it looks like. Are you asking if I've? Oh heavens, no.
But you
No.
witnessed several, right?
My uncle asked me to do it once, to go up there and speak on behalf of the family, you know, responsibility, blah, blah, blah.
Must have been
And
embarrassing.
once he finished his conversation, I turned around to him. I said, sorry, what? And then he threw me out of the house. So, fun times. I love antagonizing him.
You have a good sense of humor. I like it.
He doesn't. You seem to be the only ones that think I do. Shame my family's so uptight. Apart from my older sister, but yeah, she's a softie. Right. What were we talking about? Ah, yes. Business. If you wish to do business with Lothric here, well, your compatriots know where to find me. And, by extension, him.
Well, in that case, good to know. We'll keep it in mind.
Alright. Mardak, could you bring them some drinks? I do believe they haven't had any. You drink, right? All of you?
Definitely.
Yeah.
We'll go for some wine. Why not? Something a little bit more fancy, fitting the occasion.
Do like a good wine from time to time.
Well, you'll be in for a treat.
I know it's maybe rude to ask, but I would like water if that's fine.
Can I-
Well, of course. Bardak, that would be. Looks at her own glass. 3 wines and 1 water.
I don't need more disadvantage on anything. I'm good.
You can't get more disadvantage if you already have disadvantage, so drink up.
No. I'm good.
Does she manage to drink the water, Ash?
Of
course.
Roll Constitution.
Her being tired isn't going to turn her into a gibbering mess. Not
That's
drooling.
what she is.
She drools on a toe and then she becomes a fish.
No.
You see, as the Goliath walks over, hands each of you a half cup of wine. A rather dark red color. As you give it a sniff, it's like pungent smell of like berries just rushes into your nose.
My hands smell like garlic.
Until you are given
They were all
water.
mimics. They were all mimics all along.
It's okay. I'll kill him with,
The
with my teeth.
You see as Reyna raises a glass, and just kind of points it out to you three.
I will.
Clink with my glass of
Toast.
water.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next step.
I'll sip as well. I'll make
Right,
sure
you-
to pace myself properly throughout this,
Yeah.
so not.
You see, as you would have noticed this, Caldian, while you're having this conversation, she's been looking you and the other two all over, somewhat, trying to be inconspicuous. But she is checking you all out, trying to ascertain something. So, I've noticed that your equipment seems to be rather well forged. It has nothing to do, of course, it's not at the level of Drake Tank, but still rather well done.
Well, it is not a everyday occasion that people offer you whatever they traded you. The stone, the gem, I believe.
Ah, yes.
Those are not that easy to come by.
That was very beautiful. I was
And
quite enthralled.
To get those, you need to be equipped.
You do. To get the information I gave them, you have to be quite well equipped as well. Or acquainted. Well, we have another hour to kill. May as well get to know each other a bit better. What do you say? Oh, or if you have any questions about that whole boring thing, all the pompous lords that'll be talking there, you can ask me that as well.
If you're ready, just toying with the idea as I'm like swirling the wine in my glass. If I, or let's say Undina here, wanted to participate, could we?
Participate?
My queen.
The Queen of Country! Yeah, you took a while to notice what he was doing then, didn't you? Like, I clicked on straight away and I was like,
I have the feeling I'm not getting the joke.
No, she said-
Don't
she
say
said-
that for Queen. I've been promoting myself underground or some.
she's been Martin, like, behind the
Kurt,
scenes.
she'll be
she's been
leading
going,
the resistance. Kern brings the army. The mages are revolting. She looks at you, also kind of, just kind of somewhat, just to kind of match you also. Hypothetically speaking, yes, you could. Anyone you're interested in, any of the lords, you may speak to them after the selection process happens. Which is pretty much them going on and on about why their house is so good and why you should go and help them and oh look at how much they're doing for the common folk, blah blah blah. And yet at the end of the day we all know that each of them have their own bad apples that they protect. Blah blah blah. What can
The information you gave my friends here about the murders that is happening.
Papa. Ever heard of the phrase silence is golden? I like to add a little bit on. Speaking quietly is platinum.
Sorry.
Yes, give them information.
Yeah.
But you don't have to tell the whole world.
The entire city.
I'm not yelling this.
Now all of China knows you.
Well, I'm not yelling this. I'm having a private.
Hey, I know.
conversation.
I know you are.
It's just like
She's still-
oh, you yelled it to the whole crowd. No.
I know. She's not doing like, over exaggerated. It's just kind of like, What is it about it?
Well, seems to be true. We encountered one of them.
Sounds like information you wish to share.
Is it any information that's worth anything to you?
Depends on the details. I've already heard a lot from my uncle.
Which is.
Lord Elion.
I don't mean like that.
Told me about a certain group of people that he ran into. He had to spend his afternoon helping them. One of them got afflicted with something.
I do a quick glimpse on Ludwig.
She looks around, just kind of like comically around the place. Don't really see them anywhere though. I'd love to meet them. If you know anything about them, maybe we can come to a deal.
Funny enough that it happened yesterday, but you already had the opportunity to converse with your uncle.
Wait, is this about Undina becoming queen of the deal? Like, so.
No. You see as she flicks her hand into her pocket before she pulls out something. You see it's like a little stone with the face on it before she puts it away.
I saw this.
Can
before.
I?
Ooh.
Do I recognize
Well,
this stone face at all?
Yes, you've seen it before. It's a sending stone.
Sending stone. Basically allows you to communicate to whoever has the other one.
Surprisingly enough, a commotion happening in the Starlight District was enough for me to ask.
Did you get any details?
What's up? My uncle's a busy man. Grumpy man.
I am well aware.
I'm surprised you got him to help you in the first place.
I'm surprised we got help. We are nobodies after all. In here, at least.
I don't think you should sell yourself that short. My friends came asking some weird questions. But
We
I
mean,
digress. I'm sure you do. See as she leans back. We'll come back to you guys.
Mhm.
If you want to, you can think of any questions you want to ask her, or whatever you want to do. Arthur.
Is it good if I quickly go grab some water for
Yeah,
myself?
you can. First of all, John, at this point, as 15 minutes past 11, you see the crowd is mostly kind of congregated on the outside, but there aren't many people that are pushing their way through. See, as the seats are starting to fill a bit more at this point, and you feel a slight bump to your back. You see the Goliath standing behind you, small pouch in his hand. Right. As I said before, good job equals good pay. Wanna go to you?
Is it
And,
20? Hey, nice.
nice. Making bank.
and
Nice. Nice.
yeah. Usually it wouldn't be this much. It's not the same as the other boys are getting. But, well. Lord took a bit of a liking to you yesterday. And he told me to give you a little bit extra from his own coffers. I don't think he's given up on getting you, but I'll see. He's gonna be talking today, you know? Loud and enthusiastic, as always.
John's like thinking about what to respond with. Just like,
Can I leave?
no. Just like,
Is you looking at my camera by any chance?
no.
Oh.
He wants you so badly.
I think you accidentally said I wrong, but thank you very much.
Nah, pleasure all mine. Want any more jobs? Especially out. It's not so frequent. But, I mean, always some busy work. Bloody cart breaks down. You need to have men lugging the sacks from here to there. If someone gets caught with some illegal drugs, and then you have to chase a tabaxi across the fucking streets. I don't mean to sound racist, but it's always fucking tabaxi.
Just, you don't really get a reaction from John. It's just
Hey, he seems like somewhat oblivious to it. He's
yeah.
like, hey, regardless, you've done what you've been asked to. We have reinforcements coming from the lords themselves to contain the perimeter. Of course, it's not going to be very harsh. We're going to let them kind of mingle in and out. Don't really want to hurt anyone. After all, it's to show them how benevolent the lords are. But, yeah. If you want a seat, there's one for you. You know, reserved because it's been helpful here. But if you don't want to, it's also fine.
I'll take you up on the seat.
No. It turns out, looks at like your companions and Reyna and Rithiel just talking. They seem to have started a conversation real fast. Be careful with that one. So, sell you a house with nothing in it. Don't tell them I said that, but warn them anyway.
Noted. Thanks.
Alright, well, I'm off to do my job. Have a good one.
I'll see
And
you
you know
around.
where to find me if you need more work.
I'll see you around then.
Gives you like a hefty pat on the back before he wanders off.
Can like for just 2 seconds, like I guess walk over to the others.
Alright. Arthur. At this point, you all would have arrived, a little entourage, at the market. And you see, well, there are a lot of people running around. You are led by the half-elf, the younger one, that introduced yourself to you, through a couple of the stalls, until you arrive at a relatively unassuming looking stall. And at the front of one of them, or at the front of this, it's a large, kind of like it's got like a pentagon for like a, like cloth roof, basically. And at the front of it, there seems to be a human selling just kind of garbage. You can see the wares aren't really worth it. Most of it, you can tell from just even one glance that it's relatively inferior stuff. So, it seems to be, not that many people around. But you can see someone discreetly, like, 3/4. People standing, wearing cloaks. But with your passive perception, you do kind of see every now and then the glint of metal shine through. You see what seem to be guards in civilian attire. Guards of the house you serve.
Okay.
You see as Lady Abram just takes a seat on one of the somewhat rickety looking chairs there. just kind of beckons to the rest of you.
I will allow everyone else to sit if there's any chairs remaining, and then I will sit down.
Yep,
But we're
there's
gonna
one
let
for you.
everyone else. Okay, so I'll sit down.
Seems to be the exact number of chairs for all of you. Right. So, I'm sure you're wondering why I chose not to speak today. Saying this more towards her other lieutenants, not necessarily you, but she glances over to you as well. With everything that's happened so far, I'm certain something is going to happen here today as well. So, I want you all on alert. I want you to comb this damn market for anything suspicious.
Okay.
Are we clear? If anything's wrong, report back to me. Or if you think there's no time, deal with it immediately. But send word.
As you wish.
Arthur, as you kind of, by reflex, kind of push up your hand as you see something flying towards you. Look at your hand and you see a stone with a little face carved into it. A sending stone.
Yeah.
Be very careful with that. If you lose it, it's coming out of your pay.
Okay. I will be careful.
You may use it to speak, if necessary. Now, all of you leave.
And I'll stand up. And I will listen to her orders and follow through with them.
You do notice, however, before everyone leaves, she stops the Kenku from leaving. Before kind of see them as people kind of walk by, you see if they kind of disappear from you, but you see that they are both conversing about something. If you turned around, you could probably hear them, but yeah.
Yeah, but it would look really suspicious enough, so I wouldn't.
Up to you. You'd believe that if you manage to hide well enough, you'd be able to hear that.
I'll continue on my way.
All right. In that case, I would like you to roll me a perception check.
Okay, I'm gonna type it. 10.
Okay.
Any mods?
No,
Uh,
it's a perception for me.
Yeah. Caldian, Undina, Logwig, can you guys roll? And John, can you guys all just roll stealth for me? I'd like to just see if he spots you guys by accident.
What? I need.
Roll stealth.
If we're not
Yeah.
actively stealthing, wouldn't it be more fitting to just do like passive stealth?
What are your passive stealths?
What is a
16.
passive stealth?
10 plus stealth mod. Where passive is just
Oh,
10 plus your mod for the thing.
okay, 15.
15.
16.
Well, if we're
We're
going
not
off
trying
that,
to
it'd be
hide,
unfair
right?
going off that.
Yeah, you're
what
not trying to
saying-
hide.
what-
I'm
what
gonna
saying,
say.
though, let me just stop. Let me
I
just
mean,
stop-
if you
let me
want us
just
to
stop.
roll stealth, we will roll stealth. But
I'll take
I
one
think
What
we'll-
I'm saying,
Let me speak.
guys,
I
what-
am there.
what I'm saying is, like, earlier I had to roll stealth, so it'd be fair if you did it. If we're going off passive perception, you would have saw me earlier.
I mean, Logwig's already rolled, so I'm gonna say that you would spot them, or you spot Logwig at least, kind of standing out a little bit. You
I just don't
you
really
spot
know what-
Logwig and you would spot John.
I don't really
And-
know. Because I'm not trying to hide. So
Yeah.
I just,
Yeah, I
John,
know, I
you
know.
know,
I'm very
stands out quite a lot.
confused as to why.
Logwig, his big ass, or not his big ass, the fact that he has this rather intricate crossbow on his back does make him stand out quite a bit as well. So you would spot both of them.
Maybe it's his orange eyes.
Well, you don't see the eyes, you do see the hair, however.
That's what you're attracted to, Roman. Not what. he can be
I
seen.
mean, who wouldn't, man? Orange eyes.
You do see the two of them as you're just kind of making your way through the streets.
Well, I'm going to be too focused on the job at hand. I'm going to go to a very dense area,
Okay.
with a lot of crowd. Assuming that if something happened, like mass panic was going to be dealt or caused, it would happen here.
Okay.
Like an epicenter of the event potentially.
Yep, I got you.
That's my goal.
Alright, that is fine.
Go for max collateral damage.
Iridax,
No, just-
you're kind of phasing into existence.
Yep. This is how I am.
As you're kind of lost in your,
The
kind
man.
of daydreams, you kind of look out the window and you can hear almost the amount of people that are on the streets today.
I'm gonna peek for 1 second.
And at the
Look,
same
just-
time, while you're just kind of like, nah, can't really be bothered. Today, I will be doing this. See as the janitor kind of looks at you. Right, I'm done here. Am I leaving you here? Are you alright?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you for looking after the halls.
Of course. Never here. Thanks for anything, usually. I do get a sorry occasionally when I get set on fire.
I guess I should be sorry to your predecessors as well.
You don't look that old. You're a nice young man.
Thank you.
Little do you know.
You see, as he just kind of like tips his hat before he shuffles off outside the room. And the door closes. Logwig is Neo from the Matrix.
I didn't even realize you put on his sunglasses.
He's just hiding because I spoke about his eyes, you know.
Are you doing anything else here, Nax? Or
Nah, as I said, unless something
That's just having
actually-
sex.
what?
Nothing.
Unless something actually happens or I'm disturbed.
yeah.
I'm just
Again,
gonna
you
reminisce
you
for a little bit.
you have a feeling that there aren't going to be that many people coming this way. It seems to be more that this area was preserved more out of respect rather than functionality. You can tell that, every now and then classes do happen here with the general marks on the walls
The fact that
and
the janitor had to clean up the fire.
yeah, but generally it seems to be less used. So you fall back into old memories then.
Give about five minutes, and then after the janitor's left, I'm just gonna walk to the front, hold my hand on the like where they teach from.
Yep.
The lectern from where
The
they teach
lectern,
from.
yeah.
Hold that for a few seconds, and then make my way out the room.
Alright. Where are you headed?
I'm going to head back towards the dorms and see if there are any like lessons going on.
Okay.
I'm
can
generally
make
just
me a-
like wandering around basically.
Yeah, you can make me an investigation check. That's perfectly fine.
go back to sleep.
You do see. I mean, you can hear like people talking about things. Most of them seem to be behind closed doors,
Mhm.
like kind of muffled hear things. As you pass by one of them, you hear a muffled explosion and like a little bit of soot from underneath the door.
I just
You
like
see as that you see as like the little explosion marks just disappear, as if someone has cast prestidigitation.
I'm just gonna like look at the door, chuckle to
door
myself
Stares
slightly,
back. Roll an
chuckle,
initiative.
chuckle, and walk on.
Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle.
A reminder of
Fuck.
a certain orc friend of yours that did something similar, but also took the door clean off the hinges. And at the same time, also
Back in the
domed
good
a
old days
professor.
of magic.
Also domed a professor and gave him a concussion.
Oh no.
And the fact that you got into trouble for it as well, because, well, you were next to him.
I'm gonna continue my way around the arcane horse.
Alright.
If there's like any room with like a door open that I can see, you know, like a class being taught in, I just want to
Fireball into it.
yeah fireball and run away. Classic prank.
Hey, we all know wizards have absorb elements. If you don't have that prep, you deserve to die.
Sorry.
No, I'm gonna have prestidigitation as ready, cast fireball, and then on the
No,
board,
that's
on the board, it's gonna say classic prank.
Yes, we're actually working in this quintuplet homicide. The only clue was that the perpetrator wrote on the blackboard, classic prank. We're not quite sure what it means. We're still trying to figure it out. We think it's code. We got one of those crackheads from the sewers to come up here. We thought it was thieves' camp, but he told us
It is actually an anagram for. I've been here and I killed everyone.
Yeah,
Definitely
just gonna walk around. Generally use my time.
Yeah,
Uh,
alright.
I don't want to be involved with that selection shit again.
Yeah, which is fine. You've already seen it happen once, and it was just it was a relatively peaceful thing.
boring.
Yeah. One of the houses came out on top, and that was that was the house the new king was from. It's pretty much that simple. Back to you three, or you four actually, now that John has joined you. John, you walk over, and you see the somewhat animated, silver-haired elf that was talking to your companions, looks up, out of curiosity. Oh, hello. My, there's so many new people I'm meeting today. Well, two, but, you know.
Good day.
Not much for words, are you?
He doesn't talk much.
Ah, the strong silent type, I like that. I did see you hold back the,
He prefers to
the masses.
He prefers to let actions speak for him.
Oh, I saw that. It was very fun.
I don't proceed to take a seat.
As I like hand over my drink to him.
Oh, none of that. We'll get you a new one.
Yes.
Do you
get
drink
me a new
my-
one, it's fine.
Did you say,
I'm
what did
telling
you say,
you, I'm
wine?
getting you a new one. I'm getting him one.
You just repeat it.
Mind your manners. Kind of like half joking, half like serious. Turns back to you. Well, what do you drink?
I'm not picky.
One for the people, something more sophisticated. What do you want?
A good ale wouldn't do, said poorly.
Madak, do we have the ale left? We better. So you see, after a little bit, the Goliath comes by, gives you a nod, John, and hands you over a nice cup of ale.
So
You
it's
can
like,
tell that this one has been like filled pretty much to the brim, like where it's possible, like a little bit sloshing back and forth.
We'll do that, just a joke. Make sure it's not spilling anywhere.
Yeah,
And then thank you.
sounded
he
like
gives you a nod.
sounded like Marek didn't really have a choice there.
Yeah.
Gives you a nod. Gives her like a half bow before he wanders off again. Oh, I like that one. You know, he went up against our family a couple of years ago. It was very fun.
Yeah, he told us.
He did.
Big, strong Goliath screaming at the top of his voice that I think someone, I think one of the wizards on our team, levitated a block of, just a stone block and dropped it on his head while he was roaring.
Ah.
Went from roar, roar, and fell
Classic
over.
Frank.
Classic Frank. Did somebody write with a classic Frank somewhere?
No, unfortunately not. Now that I think about it, that would be hilarious. I let my uncle know. I'm sure this will put me in his graces. Sarcastically.
So, how do these selections go? You just do your thing and then the lords vote for each other, or do people choose, or?
The law. This is one of the few things where you get to kind of, well, choose the lord that you like, and then they get to decide if they want you just off the bat, or if they want to test you in any way.
Yeah.
Some people are taken immediately, some are contested. By multiple lords. And some aren't accepted by anyone. Just how it goes.
What does it mean to be chosen by a lord?
Well,
But-
number one, it means that you get access to the inner city, which is already quite a lot. Number two, you are usually given a job of some sorts that matches your skill set, usually determined later. And, number three, just kind of rubs her hands together. Money. And standing. A lot of the minor noble families, like, hey, you see that chap over there? Points at like a somewhat balding young man. Yeah, well, he's from one of the minor families. He's still here. Because if he does well here, if he works well in hand with the lords, or with a lord, then it's possible that he, might be picked up as a vassal. Or his house might be promoted to a more major one. Or it could be like those weird dragons. Just kind of popped in at some point. Said that their god had told them to come to Dominion. And then they won the selection that entire year, and they established themselves as one of the 4 families. Formerly 3, now 4. They're the only ones that are, well, new. Apparently they're all from the southern deserts. How the fuck they got here, I don't know.
Interesting.
Well, that I hope answers your question.
Yeah.
I should really be charging you for this.
Should you though?
I'm not that cheap.
Didn't think you are.
Just kind of leans back. Well, if that's it.
Just out of curiosity, what can you tell us about your friend's wares?
About what?
Your friend's wares.
The things that her friend thing sells, the guy.
I mean, you can ask Lord Harry himself, I believe.
No, you can't.
Oh, does he not speak?
Complications.
that case, I was
He'd love to
wrong,
speak.
Luke.
And you see as he opens his mouth and just
No tongue?
pulling a Kai on you guys.
Fuck you!
It's a cage! Message!
I was about to say sitting.
Speak or you dead!
James, you and Roman, you're welcome to re-roll your perception.
Yeah. I'll roll it on roll 20 this time, and I'll probably get nothing again. Yep, I got nothing again. I got a +1, and then I rolled
Very
like
cool.
zeros. Very cool,
I mean,
bro.
my passive perception is 21. -5 is still quite high, so. But.
Yeah, I'm not talking about your passive, Obi.
Sorry.
You are
No,
having a... Yeah.
19.
Yeah, I know. Oh, don't worry. I know.
Nice DM.
I'm talking
extra
about your
roll.
bird, not you.
Oh,
Because
my
you set your
bird.
bird on a loop.
Also,
Ash, give me the nice DM
Then it
extra
has
roll, please. Thank
advantage.
you very much.
No. Yeah, I don't have advantage.
Jeez.
I mean, technically seen, all he's doing is watching people.
It is
so-
18.
18. Okay. Alright. Yeah. You see as she turns around. Well, let's just say the Arcane Halls have a lot, but they don't have access to everything. That's about all I'll say. Oh, I don't promise that what is being sold there might not just outright kill you. Some of them come from some
That's fine, we're used to it.
Somehow,
place.
somehow we are accustomed to it already.
That's concerning.
Is it though? More like privacy in a
I'd
colony.
say so.
Considering that it's
Also
not.
kind of exciting.
She said
It's kind of like, kind of just like giggles at you with like a little bit of disbelief. Yeah, if that's calming to you.
Ash, she said profitable wrong.
Well, if you want to take a look, you're welcome to drop by at any time. It's a little shanty place. It's called Runes and Relics.
It's her
Where
shop,
may I
right?
find it?
It's her shop.
Not her shop, but
No,
here.
okay. Oh,
It's his shop.
okay.
It's in the Iron District. You'll find it
Mhm.
quite easily.
Do we have to call you first? As his
Oh
intermediate?
no. Usually there's a tiefling friend of mine who does the talking.
Oh, alright. Good to know.
By the name of Ubira. Maybe if you mention me, she'll be a little bit more forthcoming.
Bira, a tiefling.
Ubira, yes.
Abira?
Yeah.
Ebira. E-B-I... No, I'll write it.
No, you gotta think about it as a bearer of bad news. Clearly.
Hey, that's my nickname.
Lothar was an elf, right?
Who?
Lothar, or
No, he's a human.
human. What was the shop name as well?
Runes and Relics.
And the lady we were talking to was, what was her name again?
Reyna.
Reyna.
Spelled like that.
Alright, thank you. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, it's almost time. Another 20 minutes to go. I can almost hear the clip-clopping of all those bloody carriages. Yeah, they could just walk here, but no. Imagine using your own feet.
I mean, with the amount of distances we've been walking in this damn city, I would be very much happy with the carriage at this point. Just joking to her.
A carriage is fine every now and then, but sometimes you just have to enjoy that pain in your ankles as you walk across half this bloody town. Decided to build it on a stupid hill as well. I swear my ancestors were idiots. But well, I shouldn't be complaining. Oh look, there comes the first one. And you see as riding in on 3 horses. Not one guy on 3 horses, but 3 people.
I was
Three
about
horses.
to question that.
Riding in on a
Sounds like
horse
a
at the very front. You see a man, half elven, relatively bulky from the looks of things. Several cuts and bruises, and from what you can tell, wearing a headband across his left eye, kind of like in a you know how people kind of like bind, like head wounds and stuff like that, where like it goes once across the thing here and then like across, like this.
Mhm.
But he just has a headband across the eye like this, kind of like in a. You get the visual, right?
It's a ghetto eye patch.
Yeah, it's a ghetto eye patch.
Don't you wish
And-
to follow me?
Riding in, relatively tan skin, and Caldian, you would notice with your passive perception, small golden owl in his right ear as an earring,
Ooh.
while the silver heavy plate that he's wearing has a symbol that you've seen before. Back in Meyertown, the symbol of Torm upon his breastplate.
What was it? It
Roman,
was
if you're
in the
speaking, you are muted.
infirmary, right? Hello,
Has he realized?
hello.
Still
I don't
muted.
know.
I'm muted.
Roman?
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry. Was it in the infirmary?
Yes.
In my time. Okay, yeah, I remember.
It is also the same symbol that you've seen way back before.
Mhm. Okay,
I should have gotten Roman to everything. Oh, I remember.
I remember.
Even the smallest
see-
details is really cool.
I mean, I
You
don't.
see,
I didn't remember
single
that I had
eye.
a fucking letter from Sickres, but could have saved us.
Don't worry
some
about it, it
headache.
happens to enough of us. Yeah.
Ugh.
That's
You
been
see the
fucking
single eye that you
ridiculous.
do see is a brown color, as well as light brown hair. And behind him, in similar armor, seem to be guards flanking him.
Okay. Jesus.
As the horses ride up to the central area, the man gets off. Before he goes and seems to get into conversation with Mardak.
Hmm.
And as soon as he's done, you see as he gets up on the elevated platform, where he takes a seat at the far end, just kind of looks around with some amount of interest at the growing number of people in front of him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Just pay attention.
Yeah.
to this.
You see you see as Reyna next to you, just kind of staring.
Although,
As
although I will address Reyna and will ask. So that symbol, what does it mean?
which one exactly?
The one with the owl. I know what the other one means.
Oh. He's one of the Nayfields.
Mayfield.
Golden Owl. Yes, yes.
Okay.
His sister was supposed to be speaking today. He's the, this is Lord Valerion. What a name.
Valerian. What a name.
Yeah. He's the one that sponsors the Bright Guard. I'm sure you've run across it. That big, gaudy building over there.
The Bright Guard.
He's a nice enough person.
Alright.
Bit loud, bit boisterous, but, better than some of the others stick in the muds. Like my uncle.
A little bit of resentment.
It's not resentment.
But
I don't know what it is.
Valerian's
Family,
a
I guess.
human, right? No, half elf.
Half elf.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can tell that he seems mostly human,
Mhm.
but you can tell by like the slightly more angular cheekbones and the slightly pointy ears. Half elf. Arthur.
Oh.
As I'll get to you in a second, Martin.
Okay.
What does that do again? Is it the thing that like tells you if there are any?
Yeah, because I'm just.
What is
curious.
the radius?
I will just.
Yes, and give me the list of creatures as well, please. Aberration, Celestials, Dragon, Elemental, Fey, Fiends, and Undead. Within 1 mil.
I'm sorry. I know this must be absolute hell for the DM, but
In most places it wouldn't be. In Dominion, oh yeah. Within 1 mile.
I don't think Dragonborn count as dragon, right? Because they're not.
You are aware. Doesn't reveal the creature's location or number.
No, it just says that
So,
if there
I
are.
just know
You
what
can
type
tell.
of creatures are near me.
That both fiends, fey, aberrations,
That's more than
and
both.
dragons are here.
Oh, delightful.
Fiends, fey, aberrations, dragons.
Hey,
I think we need to remind our DM what both means.
yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say fiends and fey, both fiends and fey, and then aberrations and dragons.
Also,
Because fiends and fey are kind of
yeah, opposites. Kinda. Ludwig, do you have a bingo where you like?
You just see me staring at like the glowing stick. I think actually, what is? How does this?
Well, primeval awareness it was how you wish to do it. How do you want to flavor it? You could also just do it where you just like close your eyes and you.
We'll do
It's
close
up to you.
minus, I guess.
I'm gonna go take a piss though. BRB.
Doesn't say if it requires any components or just somatic or.
No, it's a hunter skill.
Yeah, it doesn't even have like you don't have to say it. You just close your eyes and
The
feel it.
and use one level 1 spell slot. So
And sniff the air. Somebody farted, and I also feel reverberations and fiends.
well, this is something.
Oh my god. There's this woman on TikTok saying, "Oh my gosh,
Oh man.
Staples has actual Staples." And then she runs to Dick's, which is a store in America.
Oh, okay.
And then
Why
the guy's
would
like,
you
"Oh my
run
god,
to
I gotta
Dick's?"
go there." And there's a store called BJ's. Sorry.
I'm just saying
I
they
found it
probably called it intentionally like that, just for the
Probably,
lols,
yes. For the lulz.
for the lulies.
Okay.
Alright, so Logwing. How have you decided to flavor this?
Just kind of like I would say it's like feeling the flow of mana, like tapping into the local like flow of mana in the surrounding areas.
So, you close your eyes, and you feel as almost like your spirit is kind of pulled up, and you feel just these sensations course through you. This crawling fear of the unknown aberrations. Somewhat mischievous, but also, at the same time, dangerous feeling of the Fae. the infernal burning
Whoa.
hunger of the fiends. At the same time, just the straight up raw power of a dragon.
So not an imitating, like. Oh, this is where it gets awkward. Like, does it like? Do Dragonborn count as dragons or not?
No.
This is my one question, I guess.
They do not. The humanoid races
Okay.
do not count as.
Okay, so it has to be at least a minor dragon.
As you kind of snap back to reality, a little bit of cold sweat.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Your heart rate slightly. Your heart rate slightly, or very high, depending on you.
Would you play his Newsweek of
Try to just do a con save on that. See if I
You're
can.
welcome to.
Or deception, I guess, right?
You can. Whichever you wish. To hide.
Let's do deception, because
I feel like it.
no,
Not this one.
no.
The other one with the owl.
Like I was expecting like half of it.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
don't worry, with Martin rolling this, I get to change the music as well.
Oh.
The war shall begin upon
Anna.
the dragon moon. Damn it.
Yo, I'm gonna go back to my ocean. We're gonna die. Fuck you
I'm
guys.
gonna go back to the. Oh.
Do I get any time
wait.
to talk to them at all, or is it just to me?
Do you
Because
get any what?
time to talk to the people near me, or are you gonna immediately throw shit at us?
No, the city isn't getting nuked.
Oh! We still have
Red
time to
ancient
get the fuck
dragon.
out.
He's like, I found you fuckers.
Undina, all of you at this point just kind of see, Logwood kind of freak out a little bit at his chair. You see as Reyna also turns, you see as all of you would just kind of notice this. Right? Are you okay there?
So how familiar are you with this little thing we hunters are capable of called primary awareness?
Fuck all.
Well,
I sit in her shop all day, Logwick, and talk to my little.
so it allows us to tell what kind of creatures are nearby, and within 1 mile there is dragons and fiends.
Dragon.
A dragon, at least.
And celestial.
Well, that's your bird.
I'm sorry, what? There's a dragon inside Dominion?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I.
At least a minor, or maybe
With,
someone.
with all due respect, and I'm not, I'm not one of those people that say dragons don't exist. Of course they exist. We have weapons literally made from dragons. Our current king slayed a dragon.
Or so he claims.
Its skeleton lies. Well, oh no. There are eyewitness accounts.
Huh.
And, well, part of the dragon was recovered. A blue dragon by the name of Glaurung chose to try and, well, let's just say Dominion dug a little too deep, and there might have been a blue dragon underneath the city, which is understandably not very happy about the humans that moved in above. And so they had if the information I have is right, they had a great subterranean battle where they chased it through the tunnels, through the sewers. The dragon collapsed many walls.
What was the name of the dragon again?
Glaurung.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah, I can write it.
Also, an abjuration somewhere. So.
This is just becoming better. Can you make me a persuasion check?
As she says about the dragons, I like look at Undina. Maybe our friends should know about it.
At least I
Not
seem
now.
honest, actually.
Hmm.
I
She
look
takes you.
genuinely
She like.
shocked.
Yeah, she understands that you seem to be genuinely shocked about it, but she's not taking you super seriously. Listen, King came back with part of the beast's arm, like part of its rib cage, and we have weapons made out of it. They're selling a bow made out of Glaurung's rib cage, molded from the dragon bone itself. The arcane halls. It costs a fortune, and a leg on top of that. May as well sell your half your generation to slavery if you want it, but it's there.
Yeah. I think he's talking about things that are actually.
You can see how I find that hard to believe. A dragon in the middle of Dominion? No way.
Fair enough.
Well, they can polymorph.
Listen, I'm not going to pretend like I'm some sort of, master of understanding how dragons work, physiology and all that. It's not really my thing. I run my own little business.
It's her dad in the shower.
No,
probably.
no, it's
Oh.
not. No, the wind is like really.
The wind
hard.
is whistling like.
There's wind. Listen. There's wind, and because of my windshield.
Okay.
Because of my.
The wind is windy, confirmed.
I don't know what to call this thing. It's the thing that I cover blinders.
Yeah.
Like the wind goes through it somehow, and it says.
Okay, well.
It's
It's creepy and cool at the same time.
It really
Why-
is,
why-
but sometimes it isn't at 3 a.m.
While you guys are having this conversation, Arthur, as you kind of wander the streets, right, you are somewhat rudely kind of brushed aside as you see 4 people walking by, dressed in head to toe in this black steel armor. One of them turns around and you cannot see his face underneath the visor. Watch it.
Apologies.
You see as the man turns back around. They keep walking. You see as they're heading towards the central area. People around you that mostly just seem to part way, letting them pass. And you hear whispers about the King's Guard. The fell knights that serve the king himself.
Well,
You see as they head towards the central stage.
I'm gonna take it out, discreetly back turned, so they can't see what I'm doing. I'm gonna take out the thing I was given, and I'm gonna talk into it and explain to her 4 men in black armor moving towards the central.
You hear, as soon as you say that, you hear her reply again. It seems like the king has sent men, or the prince. Maybe the princess, I'm not sure. But they should be fine. If they greet my brother, then we should be alright. And you see as they head out. The rest of you would, in the middle of your dragon conversation, would also see these 4 heavily armored men, each of them with a large sword by their side. See as they walk up, and ignoring pretty much everyone, only to the man standing or sitting at the podium. You see as they all just take a knee and bow before they take up a position, one in each corner around the podium, basically like a rectangular shape.
Like I said, I'm gonna put the Sandy Stone back.
Are they like in full black gear?
Yep, full somewhat spiky plate armor, basically.
So I'm gonna guess no representation. Are they in similar style as the suits we have seen in the market and before? Or
No, they look very different.
okay.
This is
making
heavy,
sure.
heavy armor. Even the people that you saw, and John that you saw, were more lightly dressed, more with cloaks, and at most leather armor. This is very
Alright.
different.
Looking at Trainer. And those are?
Oh. Well, the King's Guard is here. They're going to stand there and look scary. Listen, if there was a dragon, I'm sure we'll be fine with them. I hope. You really aren't making this up, are you?
No.
This is not my windshield. Or
What?
fine, this is Kern. This is Kern going.
Except I'm muted.
No, it was you though.
Except you're not.
You were
I-
not.
actually,
You were not.
i-
muted.
in my
You were
kind
not
of
muted,
nervous
Kern.
state, I'm just
I've been
gonna
muted the
grab
entire time.
protection from
Nope.
good and evil, and
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
for if I have any attack on me.
You're casting protection on. How
No,
long does
no,
it last?
No, I'm prepping it, so I basically have it ready for if anything, like,
What is the
That's-
trigger condition?
anything flying my way or, like, sounds of combat.
And
Yes.
how long are you holding the spell for? Because again, holding it means that
Oh, I
you
yeah, I
lose
guess
it if
not.
the condition doesn't happen.
I
I'm
guess-
I'm more lenient with it out of combat, or like
Oh.
directly before combat. But even you can't sit there for like an hour.
Okay. I
Well-
just wanted to know if that was possible, but that's
Well,
not.
maybe he's not holding, but if something comes out, he will cast it.
No, because that is still a held action that he's asking for.
Okay. I guess I will just leave it on.
It would be abusable by the rules otherwise, Robin. Because by rules, if you hold a spell, you lose the spell.
Fair enough.
Okay,
So
understandable.
Yep.
Just curious, like how that word worked. Like if you could still. I guess
Okay.
I learned something.
and so, are you guys doing anything? The four of you.
I would be a bit more paranoid, so I would be looking around.
All right, you're welcome to make a perception check. What are you looking for?
Cloaked figures or anyone with the rose symbol.
Okay. Caldian, Whistlewoman, and John, you guys doing anything?
No, I'm currently expecting and waiting to see what happens.
All right.
I am just waiting and seeing.
However, we'll take a glance at the crowd. Maybe, do we have to sit? Maybe get up and like stand next to one of the poles or whatever, and just take a look at the crowd.
There are no polls, and the seats are mostly filled up at this point.
Yeah, well,
You can take a look at the crowd, though.
yeah, but I don't want to like sit down and look at the crowd. I want to just get up and go to the side, and then like less conspicuously look at the crowd.
You're welcome to do that. Make me a perception check, please.
Guess I will also keep an eye out on this spot. Like
That was
put like a bag on top of it or something.
50.
All right. Ondina, you doing anything?
Well, considering I'm just told that there's a whole ass dragon in this wall city, I would be looking around me as well a little bit, just to make sure.
How far is the mouth?
Nothing is like. I kind of want to look if something is like looking at it as if it's approaching us, maybe slowly but surely.
How far is the
People
mouth?
or something. I don't know.
You could also make a perception check. What's up, Bart?
How many feet is the way?
1.6
Like,
kilometers mine.
yeah, but I only have feet here, Pete.
It's a lot.
My wait, what are you asking?
You
I
type Google
basically
feet
I basically want to
kilometers.
know.
Feet to miles.
Kilometers.
I have no idea.
5,200 feet.
Okay.
Never mind.
So
That was a net one.
at furthest, it's about like the Inish, so it's not even that far away. Cannot be like hidden in the palace or something.
No, but we did say that some stuff are sealed in a pillar that is literally behind us, so
Yeah. Well,
maybe there,
could be.
Who knows?
says Roman
So-
out
Kick
of
the
character.
obelisk over.
Time passes as you all look around. None of you spotting anything. A couple of times, Caldian, you see a couple of cloaked figures literally sitting in front of you, but they turn around and you see they pull back cloaks. Most of them not really seeming suspicious.
Hmm.
What would you even deem suspicious?
Nothing. I will
Everything.
cast detect magic.
Okay. As you cast Detect Magic, several people around you glow up. A fair amount of them.
Mhm.
As well as Reyna to your side.
I am more
Me,
looking
because of my
at
armor.
disguise, like not items on the people, but people that are using disguises in general. And I will like casually walk, like casually walk around between them.
You catch several people eyeing you. Especially you feel the burning gazes of the four Fell Knights, the Kingsguard, as they stare at you.
Mhm.
At the very front, one man glows up. A lot of them frowning and looking at you because you are very clearly casting magic. Oi, sit down. Before I get the guards.
Is the guy that is in disguise saying it?
No, he's just kind of sitting. It's one of the other guys. Yeah, I'd be.
I heard you.
Think of something special.
Never claimed to be. Sorry for the inconvenience. Turn around and go back to the group.
See if the half-elf that was talking to you just kind of turns around and just starts muttering to one of his companions. The human at the very front, wearing leather armor that was glowing, sits there. And once again you hear horses. As this time, about 10 minutes before 12 o'clock, 3 carriages arrive at the same time. Each of them somewhat similar to each other, mostly varying a little bit in color and architecture. One slightly silvery, one a bit more copper. The horses matching the carriage itself, and one a bit more grey with jet black steeds. As John, strangely enough, the carriage with the black horse on it kind of veers off path, almost running right into the crowd, before it stops by near you. And you see the man, you see General Voland Blackhawk that you met before. His hair neatly tied into a ponytail. The armor with the profile of a hawk on it. He looks down, gives you a grin. Ah, it's happy to see you here. Thought about my offer?
Still considering.
Good lad, good lad. Gives you a pat from like the horse, almost like just kind of almost falls off before he like steadies himself.
If I see him go for it, I'll just almost kind of lean into it, just like
make it a little bit easier for him so he doesn't like look, doesn't really
like an
fall off or
idiot.
anything.
Exactly.
Turn down. Alright, we can get to the stage. Everyone get on. Fucking Valerion's here too early as usual. Right, bastard. Anyway, you know who to come to.
I do.
You nod. At this point, Caldian, you know, go and take a seat. The horses turn around. The three carriages all kind of light up next to the 3 horses that were there before. You see Mardak hurry over with 2 of his other Goliaths, and you see as they, you know, basically get the horses off, the carriages are all put down. Everything is done.
My man Medieval drifted just to say hi.
You see as-
Yeah. 14th
Yes.
century sliding into DMs.
You see as 2 other people also get out. Out of the silver carriage, you see surprisingly similar to, or similar in features, to the woman sitting next to you. Yet another moon elf.
Which horse was she on?
The silver carriage. Yeah. Light blue eyes with a sky blue and white dress. And the same symbol. You see as she turns around, smiling at everyone. And you know, if you didn't know better, Caldian and Onita, you'd think it was normal, but you do see that the general common folk around you seem to kind of rouse a bit more as she hops out.
Mhm.
And kind of next to you, somewhat lazily, you kind of see a hand raise up. Hi, sister. Bye. Do the talking. Blah, blah, blah.
I guess I suspected the wrong one.
Huh? What do you think?
That's it.
You think you're real smart. Probably are. But again, hush hush. You know? Quiet talk is platinum.
She's saying that. I turn to the group, and as they are coming out, there's a person in the front row that is completely in disguise. To Ondina Ludwig and John. And I point at where he's seated. Maybe, John, you could say.
Can I insight him and see if he caught on to this? The
Sorry,
person
what?
he
You
can I insight the person he just pointed at to see if he caught on to the fact that we're talking about him?
I mean,
You're welcome
he's
to.
in the front row, so.
Yeah, well, if he's caught glances and sees people staring at him, then you don't know for sure.
Regardless, I will tell to John. Maybe you could tell Mordek about it.
I'll keep an eye open. I'll notify if Murdoch.
Martin, you can go pee. He just seems to be doing his own thing. You see as he's like, kind of scratching his back before he turns and like talks to the person next to him, who
Okay.
turns around and seems to be having a conversation.
I'm gonna keep my eye on the individual for a little bit.
Okay.
Although I'm not gonna stare directly at him, I'm just gonna like have him always have vision on him. Or
Alright.
like covertly keep an eye on him.
Alright.
Looks like Kern is fucking fading out of existence. It's just so I'm leaning back, closing eyes, and then just fading.
The Flicker Gang.
Yeah.
You see as Caldian, Ondina, John, Arthur, actually pretty much everyone outside of, Aaronax who's vibing still. You would see as the man that spoke to John, as well as the elven woman. The man being human. Both just kind of walk by each other, give each other a quick nod before they get up on the podium. see as the woman kind of approaches, the half-elf turns around. He's got a very wide grin on his face. As the elf sits down. And the last cart finally opens. And you see a reptilian head, copper scaled, with green eyes, pops out. A platinum dress with a symbol embroidered upon it, a 5-fingered copper claw. Alongside the symbol of a platinum dragon next to it. As a female dragonborn walks out and makes her way onto the podium as well, giving the others a nod, which they all return, before she takes a seat. Kelton, you just see the tail kind of twitching back and forth. Yeah. You also notice, kind of at the edge of the crowd, Arthur staring at the black guards.
I will call Zalfitz to me. Write a note. Man, front row. Sits between this and this, whoever he was sitting between. Disguised. And then tell Zalfitz, tie it to Zalfitz and tell it to fly to Arthur.
Okay. Are you calling your bird? Or are you like...
I'm in Mindlink.
It's not in range, it's 120 feet, your mind link. That is.
Well,
The clock tower is like... The clock tower is 400 feet tall.
Okay,
You told her to go to
okay,
the clock
sorry,
tower.
I did not realize that. Well, in that case, I will do that, yes.
Alright. In that case, Arthur, you would hear the fluttering as you're kind of like trying your very best to kind of blend yourself in. You're not doing the greatest job with it. But you do see an owl land on your shoulder. And you do recognize the owl to be Chaldeans. I don't know if James is
I was just thinking about what to say.
okay.
So I read the note. Was it one of the men I saw earlier? Like, do I see on the front row?
Nope, this just seems to be a human sitting at the very front, talking with a different person to his left.
Well, I'd have no reason to read stealth because they're in a public place.
Yeah, I was just saying stealth for like how obvious are you?
How obvious I'm being. Just gonna find a free seat nearby. Maybe a row behind.
There are no more free seats. This is like 5 minutes before the lords start talking. There is.
Well, how far am I from them?
Give me a moment.
I don't think I'm that far because I did say.
Well, yeah, but you said you wanted to go to like a different part, so by the time you've come back, there's less space. You're about from your companions, you're about like 30 feet away. From the thing itself, you're about 60 feet from the podium.
From where the figure or the person.
From him, you're about 40 feet, because he's in the front row. You guys are in the back.
And so it says in the letter. Does it say he's in disguise on the note I've got from the bird, or is it just?
Yes.
Roman, you can reiterate what it says.
It says man front row describing him. Just I don't know what he's wearing, but whatever he's wearing is disguised.
Okay.
Just letting you know, do You have superiors.
I'm
and
probably
stuff
going
like that, I
to
don't know.
use the stone I got again and
Mhm.
relay that information.
Okay. As you relay the information, you get the voice, you get the reply back. I will see to it.
I'm just going to stay where I am, 40 feet away. I'm
Report
able
if
to
anything
react.
else changes.
And just keep an eye on him.
Alright. And so, the rest of you aren't doing anything else, right?
Looking at them, Dina. How do you look?
I'm looking quite normal, but also a bit anxious because we aren't in the most comfortable space anymore. At least feels like it. And pressure from people who are high up the ranks make her feel like. So.
And while you're looking, you see as Reyna just kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder. Oh right. That's my boring sister. She's a very nice person. Celicia by the name. And the Dragonborn over there, that's Iatis. Scary woman. Scarier than me. Don't talk to her. Or do.
Why is
You're
she
lying.
scared?
Just scary. Big claws, big mouth. Chomp chomp. But I don't think she's ever bitten. Maybe she has. I've heard some rumors. Don't like to trust them.
Can I make the point I like this gal? She's joining the cause.
Sorry, my mom was like, "Good night. Tell your friends I said hi." So she said hi.
You can keep talking. I'm just laying of water.
I didn't hear what got said to me, but
Nothing. She just quickly talked about the other two people that popped up.
great.
Oh, and I forgot the other one. Old General Volland.
Mhm.
Blackhawk, General for us. Fought in multiple wars. Now he's just a senile old man. That's a joke. But
Is it really?
if he were in his prime, I'd trust him more, of course, but he's still a formidable fighter. But yes, to describe them, goofy moron, my sister, old man, and evil dragon.
Okay.
Don't tell them I said that. Actually, you're never going to tell. You're not going to tell them I said that, did I? Did you? No.
For what price?
No, don't you use my tricks on me.
I just reach for a high five.
I'm joking.
Oh sure, savor the victory. It's the only one you'll get over. Can't wait to see you begging when you want my items. That might send you elsewhere. No, I did have a customer who bought something.
Wow.
An artifact, and supposedly it was, only going to teleport him a little bit from here to there.
Mhm.
He came back 2 years later and said it sent him to, if I'm not mistaken, he said sent him to the Plane of Fire? Yeah,
Sounds
he was never the same anymore.
Remind me to never buy stuff from you,
Oh,
except for maybe a few scrolls.
That's quite rude. Still
I'm
quality
joking.
goods, sometimes.
Just
You
tell
have
me
to
when
take
it
the risk
isn't.
at times.
guess just get your goods checked before using them.
Ugh. Chills. There's no dull day with you, is it?
Something be happening.
Turn Mike. Breathing.
No, I'm not. My mic's muted. I'm eating crisps.
It really isn't. We hear.
Wait, it's Ashwin. Sorry.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah,
it was
bitch.
Ashwin. Sorry, Kern. I didn't.
I'm eating
check
crisps.
this.
I'm not eating anything.
No,
No,
you were
it says
breathing.
breathing.
Into Mike.
Oh, my bad.
They call this meditation music. What do you want to meditate with the devil?
Ash, has this guy moved yet or anything, or is
Nope.
he still acting casual?
Wait,
He's
do we
acting
have
casual.
music?
Fuck my life,
Hmm?
man.
Martin!
Martin, come on.
The watch together is in Lost Continents, Martin.
Yeah,
In
I
our
found
group
it.
chat. Fuck. And so,
Anyways, 2.5 hours later, Martin found out there's a link.
Arthur. Stand back a bit. Irinax. You're just wandering the halls. Four of you, you watch as the half-elf gets up. And just before he, and you see as the elf next to him just points a finger at him. Before she, from the distance, difficult to see what she mumbles. But as soon as she finishes muttering the incantation, you suddenly hear the elf clearing his voice loudly as his voice just kind of spreads out across the entire audience. Oh, my apologies, everyone. Wasn't really trying to deafen you. Darling, could you do that earlier next time? Or, never mind. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming here in such number. I am Lord Valerion of House Mayfield. It is a pleasure to have you all here. It's also a pleasure for me to speak here along with my fellow companions, those that help govern the city. My dear wife, to the left of me, Lady Cilicia Erithiel, a great general, Lord Volland Blackhawk, and of course, our dear merchant, Lady Eldonari. We're gathered here. And Keldian, as he speaks, you notice something strange. The very top of the clock tower. And you do as well, Logwig, because you guys were the closest to beating his stealth.
Oh no.
The very top of the clock tower. As the wind blows, you see a figure. Cloaked in black. Standing. Small figure. You can barely make out. He raises a hand, points it at his own throat. Give me a moment.
Gonna guess it's way too far away to do anything.
It is
400
at
feet.
least 600 feet.
Oh.
400 feet
And-
up
and
and
to
like
be-
200 feet across.
And to be honest, I don't think you would do anything on a whim, seeing someone just stand over and watch on a. If you'd be like interested, but you wouldn't really do anything at that distance. Would you?
I mean, Martin has literally found out that a dragon is in here somewhere, so it might freak him out enough.
I know there's a dragon. There are.
I like that the noble forgot about the dragonborn woman. Good man, good man.
He didn't. He introduced her.
No,
I
He did,
don't know
he
the
did.
dragon, so I'm just.
He did.
I'm just.
He did.
Yeah.
oh, I didn't hear it. I heard his wife, the general, and the merchant.
Yeah,
The
the
merchant
merchant is
is
the
a dragon.
dragonborn.
Oh, okay. I thought he was talking to about Thingy's sister.
No.
Oof.
So that's. I'm not willing to get a calculator to do 200 to the times of 2 and then.
Hello, Arthur. Can you guys all see this map?
Mm-hmm.
Let me go to the map. Oh boy.
Would you guys like me to mark your characters? Because otherwise this might be hell.
I found them all
Yeah.
immediately. Hey, I'm there.
Yeah.
Hey, I found myself.
Yeah, Iridax isn't supposed to be here.
I'm
Got razor
assuming.
sharp eyes.
I'm the red one.
I'm assuming I'm the different.
Do the color that we have assigned to us on Roll20 Ashram.
I mean, you
have
can do
pink,
it
for
yourself.
example.
Yeah, you can do it yourself.
Oh, yeah.
We have 2 people that are blue.
Well, then change your color from blue.
How do you do that?
In the settings.
No,
Um,
not
Ash,
the color, but like how do you?
where's-
I'm just gonna use her again. Why not?
Where's the guy? I said I was going near the front rows, watching for a distance. So
Yeah,
where's the
you
guy
wouldn't be
I'm-
allowed. You wouldn't be alled past here, basically.
What
These
I was
are
gonna
the-
say is
these
how
are
do
the
you
guards.
how do you set a?
My
Yeah.
character's here. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
I would be closer, wouldn't I?
Under the status conditions.
There's the
You
guy.
said you were trying to hide. You can't exactly hide
So-
here, and you
so
wouldn't be
select
allowed.
yourself,
You wouldn't be allowed like
right
much
click,
in here.
and then
Where?
and then the.
So
Right,
is
these
it this
guys-
guy?
yeah.
Where's the
These
guy
guys are-
of Where's the guy of?
This is the guy that you were looking at.
Nice.
If you want to move a little bit closer, you can. But that's yeah.
Where's this clock tower? Because I only see HUD.
It is off the camera.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how the fuck do I?
That are a lot of pictures that you have to upload.
It took me so long, dude. I'm just happy I got to use this map twice. I used it once for Oliver as well. And once for Kurt and Martin.
The map is great.
Oh look, that's where we
What's
burn.
I have
Yeah, this is where- this is
Sure,
the,
give me
thingy
a
bird.
second. Don't start.
Eh.
Ah. Da, 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 da.
Mine's more like a light green, but there's no like.
It doesn't matter. You color yourself however you want.
Yeah, yellow anyway.
I can adjust the color because I look like fucking.
This is gonna be spicy. We're under a terrorist attack.
Oh no! Wait, why do I have so many? Oh no!
I have
Wait.
ambient music for you guys to listen to while we're waiting.
I cannot dot myself. Help.
Remember to turn down the music though. It is relatively loud.
Hey!
Yeah.
It's Warhammer 2 Virgin type.
Yeah,
Uh.
bird died.
Someone has to do that.
I actually have to turn it up.
Me too.
Yeah, the initial part is quite quiet, but the middle part is loud.
By the way, the game's so easy. I played it with one hand while on the phone. Beat the whole game on the hardest difficulty.
You can put it. I'm just gonna do a. I'm just gonna do that. So
Martin
watching
does
my
have all the
character.
stats.
Is that all right?
I don't mind as long as you know who you are. We're good. Just so you guys know, this is Lord Valerion. This is Lady Celicia. This is Lord Blackhawk, and this is Lady Arethiel. Those are the 4 nobles.
Damn. Lord Blackcock.
They're all about to die.
Where is the watchtower? Oh, clock tower, sorry.
You're right
Far-
somewhere over here.
More than 400 feet, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
You guys
cannot
have fun.
shoot.
Logwig, don't die. I will. I'll sleep the rest of this combat. Wake me up once it's done.
Wake me up, I can't wake up.
Wake me up inside.
And so,
Grim just go to sleep.
Yeah, man.
as
I've got
Lord
nothing to do for the
Valerion-
next 2 hours.
Fair enough.
As Lord Valerion is speaking, you all hear another voice booming, louder, from up above. One that you all recognize.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh shit.
Citizens of Dominion.
Oh.
At
Wait,
this
is
point, you
this
see as the nobles
Oh,
kind
no.
of like look up. See as a lot of the common folk also look up. At this point, you all see this man standing there on the balcony.
Before he continues, I have to immediately
Is it Martin's
turn
friend?
to Reyna and say, "Get your sister to safety if you can."
What?
By the
Trust
way,
me,
Go.
do it.
It's
Um,
Martin's friend.
Give me a
Ash.
persuasion roll with advantage.
Ash, is this the monster guy that we met? And yeah, that voice.
It's
Yeah.
my
Hi.
chance Logwig's friend.
I'm going to tell.
Ah,
I'm
man.
going to get the stone.
Fuck it.
I'm going to tell him.
Sheer panic.
Guys,
One sec, everyone's trying to do things. Martin, yes, you can. Robin, I will talk about the consequences of that roll later.
Mhm.
James, yes.
I'm going to tell everyone on the stone. It's the Black Rose. Yeah, just shout down the stone.
Hi, Alex.
Silence wench.
Alex, do you want the watch together? Fun stuff is happening right now.
No, there's no fun stuff happening. We're
Agnes,
all in sheer
come back.
panic.
Just say
Whenever
just-
I hear Mel, it's like, no, it's not
There you go.
gonna happen.
That's-
No, I
that's the
don't
watch
want to
together.
watch together. I'm on my phone. Don't worry.
Ah,
It is
of
good.
course.
It is good shit though.
Well,
I
I'm going to
believe
tell
you.
him. I'm going to tell him it's the Black Rose.
Join
Get
the
the lords
stream.
off the stage. And I'm gonna. You're the monster I talked about. And then I'm gonna approach. I'm gonna start walking towards the disguised figure.
Okay.
Ash, I'm gonna ask this out of the respect for my fellow companions. Do I by chance hear the scream of this man shouting?
I want you to make me a perception check with disadvantage.
I mean,
That
it is a
fine.
booming scream.
Yeah,
so-
that's why I'm asking.
It
out
doesn't
of
boom. It doesn't boom
respect.
quite that many thousand feet. I'm just saying he might realize
Oh.
something is off.
Yeah, especially since people would have started going panic.
We'll see.
I mean, yeah. Panic
Perception,
is
with,
perception.
perception with disadvantage.
Perception with disadvantage, yes, please.
Still a 14. I rolled a nat 14 and a combined 14.
All right. Aranax, as you walk by the window, you see several people in the grounds outside, just kind of staring off into the distance, in the direction of the market where your friends are.
I'm gonna run outside. I'm gonna just deep breath as I ask the twats that are guarding the gate.
Fuck if I know. I just heard some noises.
Do you have any way we can get there quickly?
Get there quickly, no. You would have to walk just like the rest of us. But what is going on there?
I believe, the fact that everybody in the city seems to be looking in that direction, we should be moving as well. I don't think your precious facade is worth more than the city. Now, let's go.
And then as
I'm-
you see,
I
you
am
see-
going to grab them by if they've got their wings and fucking pull them.
Flat persuasion.
Flat
as you
persuasion.
see Irinax, Dimension Door 8 times again, magically across the city.
Hey,
Arrives there. I'm here. I have no spell slot, but I'm here.
And I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Wait,
Arthur, I need a persuasion with advantage on you as well.
Yeah.
oh shit, I have to
I
double
was-
check what my portent rolls are because they may actually be important in this combat.
I was gonna ask what the cloaked, what the
19.
disguised human is doing.
Now, clearly a bit more nervous, a bit more twitchy. Arthur, I'll get to you in a second, Irinax. Arthur, you get a reply. I'll do it. Do what needs to be done.
I'm going to walk towards this guy's person.
Okay.
Ash, just so you know, 14 and 3. I found them.
14 and 3. All right.
Yeah, they were my portent rolls.
I guess you can make someone roll really low on a saving
Yes,
throw.
I can save your ass from dying, Logwig, if I can get there. If they don't move anywhere after trying to tug them along, I'm just gonna look back, fucking useless dragonborn, and just start running.
You see, as one of them does actually look at you and seemingly concerned. Not the one that was, a major dick to you, but like the one that got its followed orders.
Yeah.
Kind of like hesitantly like unfurls his wings, like
Yeah.
kind of like to pick you up. While the other one just looks at him like, "And what are you doing?" He is in direct contention. The other one kind of just looks between, back and forth between the two of you. Before he grabs you, and everything kind of spins for a moment, Irinax, as you have been dimension doored closer.
Slightly, yay,
What?
500.
And then, once again, it goes a bit crazy, as you've been dimension doored twice, where the Dragonborn just kind of flops on the ground, kind of just panting, as
I think
it's
you
been
right.
quite an exertion.
I think
I am going to be in so much trouble for this. This better be worth it. Go.
I'm gonna run off. I'm like just saying it out loud. At least your family will survive this as I run
Wait,
off.
what?
All I'm saying is, at least your family will survive this. I love how I predicted the future of the dimension doors. By the way, this is how we did it last time.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do it this time.
I
Arthur,
got full spell slots.
you start moving. You see the man is getting fidgety. I need you to roll stealth for me.
I just tap John and seeing Arthur approaching. I mean, depending.
You see John holding a javelin.
Ron straight up has a javelin.
I'm like javelin here.
Yes.
Though
By
your
the way,
persuasion check, one second.
weapon is-
Though your persuasion check is not very effective, she sees how serious the rest of you are, and
Yeah, we're all basically gonna like standing up
Yeah.
and be like.
right, give me a moment. And she gets up and starts moving to the stage. You see as the guards at front, get ready to kind of like stop her before you hear the voice on stage. Let it through. And you see as she quickly clambers on stage. Same time, Arthur, before you reach, you hear the thing on the tower continue to speak. People of Dominion. Oh, I warned you. I warned you to leave. To keep your nose out of our business. But you just couldn't do it, could you? Well, let me tell you. This is retribution. Dominion, I dare you. Find me. Hunt me down. I brought fear to your city. You see as he holds up a sack. The sack drops another head, which is just flung off the balcony. Yet another noble dead. We keep getting closer to the top. I'll even make it easy for you. I will give you my name. And Arthur, at this point, you would have reached the man, who you see is starting to. Wait, what is your stealth?
I rolled really low. I have a weapon, John. I'm just
Oh yeah, he's got that is lower than his passive, and he would turn around and kind of see you, and you see the panic in his eyes like increase, and you see as he starts to fumble with something. John, you're welcome to make your attack.
Yep. Is it with advantage because it's coming from behind him?
I will allow it as a surprise attack.
Nice.
Stop the fucker!
I am impaling him. That's what I'm doing. It is full force. Just stand up and just like, trying to pin him basically down.
Should pin him through the head, like.
No, like it's almost like pinning through his stomach down into the chair, so that it's hard for him to get out. Is basically what I'm aiming for.
Just minor inconvenience, one might say.
Roll the hit, please. Roll your damage. Arthur, what are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm just pointing my sword at him, about to say, "State your business." But yeah, he's getting impaled to a chair, so that's what his business is.
Oh, that's that 20! Woo!
He's impaled.
Roll that damage, homie.
It's not a lot. It's a javelin. Let's go
It is
now.
too late. It is too late, Martin, because you
I
did not.
understand.
He readied the action. I'm sorry.
All I'm
I
saying is,
understand,
don't
but
expect too
I
much
just wanted-
damage. It's a javelin.
I
It's a
just
javelin.
wanted to try.
We're still
Why
proud
not?
of you, home.
I'm still
John's
proud.
John's got the spin on it as well, so when it enters, it twists.
So it's a plus.
Oh, it's like a butterfly knife, but like butterfly javelin.
His S is
No,
not.
no,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
throwing it. He's throwing it so it spins on its axis as it goes in.
12 damage.
We're changing the
He's
music up.
here, right? He's here, right?
12 damage, yeah. If you put out your sword, you see a couple of the people next to you, kind of like shrink back. You see the man next to him go, "Wait, what are you pointing at? Oh my god!" That's like the spear goes.
Oh no!
through
They
his chest.
don't have the chance to react. It's literally stand up.
Yeah, the spear goes straight through his chest, and you see him like before he grips something, as he starts coughing up blood. At the exact same
But
time,
the man didn't do anything.
Arthur, to your side, you see just a quick blur, a shadow, as a Kenku rushes up. 2 daggers swirl out before it is plunged into his shoulders.
Mhm.
A Kenku that you know.
Kenku.
Yep.
Red's quick.
No, not Ratsqueak.
Yeah, the king!
Thank you again.
Proper
Ah,
here's a
goblin just
bad
taking all
person.
his buttons away.
Arthur, backup that you were promised is here.
Ratsqueak
hatchet.
is current D&D character.
Gets a base sneak attack and time to roll the damage on this one.
What's a Kenku again?
Mm.
It's a bird person.
It's a bird
bird.
with broken wings.
Ah,
It's
they're
crow
not
of
talking
light.
birds, right?
It's a giant crow that can't fly.
Ah.
To put it in simple terms.
they're really cool.
Oh, yeah,
though.
I remember it again. It's just I was like,
They can
What is
they can
this?
mimic any voice and language, but they don't understand any of them. Pretty much.
As Arthur,
They're
as he was already staggering, kind of like coughing up blood, the Kenku just driving the daggers, one into his neck, one into the heart. The same time as the javelin, you see as the man staggers forward, you see his disguised self falls away. And instead you see this hideous form of some sort of an abomination, a half man, half rat.
I'm
Before
just
you.
gonna.
No, we killed Master Splinter.
I'm
That
gonna say.
Falls to the ground. Dead.
Do we definitely see this, right? Because we're all like.
Oh yeah.
standing-
He falls to the ground dead. There's uproar. The guards that were standing there pull out their swords. At attention.
Not knowing what.
Nobles on the thing. At this point, you see as Lady Celicia as well as Lord Nayfiel have been kind of like half escorted off, kind of just pulled off by Reyna. The other two still somewhat confused and in shock. The Black Hawk looking at you, John, after you've chucked the javelin. And
I'm gonna
sort of
pull up my
confusion.
sword and just
Yeah.
look at them with like a fully serious stare.
And from up above, you still hear. Ah, what a shame. It would have been a nice beginning. However, I still offer you a chance. Find me, Dominion. Find me.
Has he said his
I shall show
He
you
hasn't
my
said his name.
face.
He hasn't even
I
said
will
his name.
show you my face. Do you see as he starts to lift his cloak up? And underneath the cloak,
It's Wally from Where's Wally. I'm calling
Oh,
it.
fuck.
all of you, somewhat confused, see Chaldean staring right back at you.
Ooh, it's me.
I am Chaldean of Crossroads.
When he
Come
says,
all, come all,
when he says that,
and let
I'm
us
gonna-
drown the city in fire.
when he says that,
And at this
I'm-
point, you see
Oh,
at the
no.
top of the clock tower explodes in flame.
Ash, I just like to remind you,
Facade starting to fall down.
Ash, I would just like to remind you that I did tell my leader, my finger
did?
prior, that someone took the guise of Chaldean.
You did.
And
As
I
the clock
relay-
tower starts to fall.
I do relay that to her on the thing again, just remind
Is it
her.
falling towards the crowd?
It is falling towards the
ladies.
crowd at the far right. You hear screams as the entire thing crashes down. Or not the entire thing, but the top half of it crashes down. You hear screams, cries of pain. There is
Wait,
blood
wouldn't I?
everywhere.
I'm running straight there.
And also I want to say this. Like I said, I'd be relaying that it's fake and Chaldean's with us in the stand as a lie.
As I'm running, I'm also gonna look back and just like stare at Undina and yell, "Just go, come!"
Yeah, coming right away, running over there, and like, is there still stuff falling, or is it already like?
Oh, the top part has fallen. There, it seems like there were explosives that were like there to
Is it-
basically detonate the top of it.
Is there any shrapnel like heading towards the crowd or any nearby?
The entire top of the tower has fallen. There are people buried under debris. People are screaming. People are crying. There are tents on fire. It is
Yeah.
an absolute shit show.
Well, I'm going to be assisting people that I can. Like, I start with the young and elderly.
Yeah.
And attempt to.
Arthur, as you start to leave, you see as the Kenku, as you see Hatchet has like opened up this rat's-like thing, and around him you can see gunpowder. You can see explosives that are strapped to him.
Yeah, sure.
His death has stopped this from becoming even worse.
Man, I'm so
Whoa,
happy
we
I
would've
held
been
that
blown
action.
up.
I'm so happy I held that action.
You didn't give me a chance to
It's
do
so
anything.
dead.
It was just straight impale.
I'm
And I was
just
like,
happy
okay, I guess we're
I'm
doing
just-
this.
No, 'cause I asked you what you're doing, and you said you are
I know.
threatening him.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I was. I wanted
You
to
would
interrogate him.
have been dead. You would have been.
Yeah, potentially. But,
Hey,
like,
listen, you did good by calling
Yeah.
calling reinforcements.
Yeah,
so
no,
that worked.
this was a good call on your side, good call on my side. It's
Yeah,
just a good
yeah.
call, period.
like
Yo,
you
we
gotta
share,
see
like-
it like this. You
Yeah.
gotta see it like this. I can't.
Sharing. It's
Exactly.
going
I
on
felt
here.
like I could just approach someone and just cut the fucking head off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, even
We're on
though
the same-
he's
we're on the
this
same
guy
wave.
still, you know,
Exactly.
but
Yeah.
Gallian,
the Kenki felt like it was.
you feel 3 eyes looking at you. As Lord Valerion, Lady Celicia, as well as Lady Reyna, all are staring at you as they get off the stage. Most of the other people, the guards currently, the Kingsguard have all gone, and each found their own lord to defend, making sure no one gets close. The other guards, most of them scattering, you hear Blackhawk yell, "Go, you fucking lousy idiots! Go help them! Fucking go help them! Do something!" And it is absolute chaos. Chaldean, you have currently not been spotted. What do you want to do? Outside of those 3 people, people have not realized you are here. What do you wish to do?
John and Nadine already fucked up.
John and Dita have
well,
run.
we ran as soon as that power
I...
crashed.
Yeah, I am running. Sorry, you can't run after me.
No.
Sorry.
I'd like you guys to just move your tokens on the map, please. If you're running, you would be running in this direction. You would see that like fires are catching in this area, and there are people under the thing.
I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry.
Where's the tower on the map again?
It's not on the map. It is.
Oh, well,
This area is way too large for me to put the tower in.
Right, so I have relayed the information on the stone as well about Kaladin being in the crowd and him not being the thing.
Yes, you have related to your.
Yeah, no one knows this.
I'm
So we're
gonna
kind of fucked here.
walk up to Caldian real quick. So what do you want to do? We can try to clear your name by saying he's trying to impose.
I'm gonna.
Right now.
Are you guys going to be sitting and having a casual
No,
conversation?
we are not.
No.
We are
Okay.
not.
Cloak on and
Okay.
run.
Cloak.
Okay, we'll do it like this. You Martin. Okay, Caldian,
I'm gonna
Logwig.
be
You guys are the ones
real
that wait. You guys are the ones that stayed behind, right? The other four, or the other three, or Aranax is on his way. The other three went to help. For the three of you, we are doing a skill challenge. Okay.
Mhm.
There are many different things that are happening. So
Yeah.
pick a skill that you think can be helpful, justify it to be, and then roll it.
All right, I want to go first. Athletics.
I'll-
I'm going.
Yeah. Let me just tell the others what they're doing, and then we'll go like this. Caldian, Logwig, you guys are left behind. You are Caldian. You are currently direct eye contact with the three lords, or 2.5 lords, I guess. I want you guys, you and Logwig, to figure out what the hell you're doing.
Okay.
So, skill challenge. You're first, John.
Athletics. I am pulling people out of debris. I am lifting things up to help other people get pulled out.
Roll me that athletics, boy.
Yeah. Where is it? Actually, oof. Okay.
I will say, I was also going to give you both you and James inspiration. Because of
I was gonna say with the chaos that's going on,
yes.
do I think I could hide, like transform, but without it?
Possibly.
You know what? I'll take my chance. I feel like
Okay,
this.
roll me a stealth
I
check.
think you are the least of their problems right now,
Yeah.
son.
I'm gonna do the stealth check.
Yeah, roll
just
me a
in
stealth check.
case. No advantage, just normal.
Nope.
10. I think I'm actually gonna use my inspiration on that.
Straight away. Nice.
I will use my inspiration on that.
Go for it.
25.
Nice.
Just
Okay.
because this gives me advantage on everything strength related.
Please make me your athletic check.
Okay, please, for the love of everything that's holy. 21. That's not great.
21. No, that's
It's not the
perfect.
worst.
That is more
No,
than enough.
perfect would have been a 28, but
Of course,
sure.
we'd all be happy with max, right? But above a 20, that is great.
Yeah.
John, you dip behind the stall. Anita, you lose sight of it for like a second before like the stall itself just kind of cracks open. This like large hulking beast that you know John to be comes charging out. John, you see where several of the Black Hawk soldiers, along with several of the Erythial soldiers, are basically trying to push up this massive, broken off like column. And you just kind of slam into it, full force. And you feel as with your shoulder against it, the entire thing starts to rise. As you see several civilians buried underneath, and you just start pulling them out, getting them to
Yeah.
safety. Arthur or Ondita, who wants to go next?
I'll let Mel go first.
Ondita.
I would do medicine check to whoever they get out first, or whoever I get to first gets healing they need, or things binded off they like need binding off before they lose entire
Yep, that is
well,
perfectly fine.
their
Roll me
entire
medicine,
blood
please.
storage.
That is fine.
I think I might use my inspiration net so I can roll it like a normal dice instead of with disadvantage, if that's okay.
I will allow it, yes.
Okay, thanks. Medicine, please.
Yes!
What the fuck is this?
Keep going!
I've been rolling like
John,
under tens.
You and Undina, you work together long enough that this is like, you are a well-oiled team. You pull them out and you pass them on. You see as the Blackhawk guards not even batting an eye that you're a Leonin at the moment. They don't give a shit. They just move the people over. Undina, you have several other healers. Some even among the the adventurers that you were sitting next to that come out. Multiple herbs, they start putting them out. And you just, grab whatever you need, start putting in the poultice, you put on the bandages, the wraps, anything else, you put out a quick cure wounds just to close up any, vital wounds.
How many spell slots?
We'll figure that out later.
Okay.
But you start clearing up wound after wound.
I think I'm gonna be dead after this.
Alright.
Right, I just almost gave away the fact that I'm a Blood Hunter Leonin to Dominion.
We can be dead together.
That
Got out later.
That inspiration, very useful.
Alright. Arthur, what are you using? You cannot use the same ones that they have used. So no athletics and no medicine.
Sorry.
No athletics and no medicine. Well, I'm going to use investigation. I'm going to point out people where I think the majority or a lot of people are under debris.
Okay. Yeah, I respect that. Go for it.
Actually clever.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I got 25.
Oh.
Nice.
Yay!
And so,
We're doing well for the first time in our lives.
Yeah.
again,
Some sort of
even
luck.
even through the fact that the three of you might not always get along, the three of you have your differences. You work hand in hand
Yay.
with the soldiers of Dominion to save as many lives as possible. Arthur, you find several places where people have mostly just kind of glossed over it, but you know from your own childhood that people can be in the most unlikely of places, that they can hide out. And so, you point out, lift up a small rock as a child buried there, put it out to safety. So, you continue. Logwig, Chaldean, what are you guys doing?
As Ludwig,
I'm helping him.
As
however.
Ludwig turns to me, I immediately summon Zelfitz, write a note, kill me if necessary, give it and send it towards the lords. And I'm waiting for Ludwig to do his thing.
Send it with what?
I quickly draw a note, kill me if necessary. Send it to the lords.
Okay.
And waiting for Ludwig to do his thing.
I will summon the deer, so we can. Well, I will probably move to the. Is there a point where it's a bit more open so the deer can move easier? Because right now.
You see the map. The map is in front of you.
Okay, I would try to walk towards here with Chaldean.
Yeah, I'm walking.
And then summon the deer here, so we could move.
Yeah.
I'm going to be giving you a negative on stealth. Just saying.
Okay, I probably need to roll stealth anyway.
Yep.
Just summon it there and just get me to Undina.
Okay.
We don't have to move. Just summon it on the spot and get me to Undina. As I ride it, get me to Undina.
I will summon the deer now.
Yeah.
So I don't know how Ashwin is going to do this with time and everything.
I mean,
Give me
it's
a moment.
instant summon, right?
Yeah, but how we're going to do it with distance and everything. How are we doing it in timetables, basically.
I mean, it happened
Okay.
at the same time, so.
An 18 on stealth. Okay, not too bad. Caldian, are you hiding yourself in any way?
No, I literally told Ludwig, get me to Ondina. I scribbled the note, sent Zalfitz to the Lord, and waiting for it to happen.
As the note lands, and as Logwig gets the deer on you, you're starting to feel a couple more eyes on you. As you hear a voice in your head. No longer muffled, but the same voice from behind the mask. Run. Go hide.
Mind if I borrow this, Ludwig?
Don't worry about it.
I climb on it and and tell it, bring me to safety. And then turn away from the group and run to the other direction.
And as you start running down the streets, you hear one or two voices of, "Hey! It's him! He's down here! Gods!" As you start bolting through, the deer faster than everyone else.
I head towards the inn we were staying in, and hoping to find Aurelia or something or like somebody connected to her to help.
Okay.
Ashka, if can I just talk?
Can I now help the others potentially?
You can help the others, yes. You'd be assisting them because it's a bit too late to do your own check and everything.
Yeah,
but you can help them
basically
in.
heal people.
Yeah, that is perfectly fine. Yes.
If anyone attempts to chase after him, I want to shout him over and tell them to get their ass over here and help with the wounded.
What kind of a check do I want to make that? Roll me an intimidation
Yeah,
check.
my intimidation. That's what
You can use strength instead of charisma.
In strength instead of charisma.
Yep.
Yeah. So roll intimidation. One sec. It's so charisma I got a -3 in charisma, but I got a +3 in on it because of proficiency. So what do I do then? So I've got it's a +5 on strength. So how much would it be? Even though I got a 21 anyway.
Then it would be a +8 in total, so another 5 on top.
Yeah. So.
You have. Do you have a flat charisma, like a 0 in charisma?
Yeah, I have a -1 charisma, but
you have a -1 charisma. Yeah, then it would be add another 5, so 26 in total.
Yeah, 26.
Wait, why add another 5?
Because he's going off my strength modifier instead of charisma modifier because I'm angry.
Wait, what have you added in? It's +7 in total. It's 25.
Alright.
If it's a +3 from proficiency, -1 charisma, then add another.
No.
It's not matter. I rolled really high anyway. I reckon. I think Ash agrees.
It's +4
So
proficiency.
Yes, -1 charisma. And then
He said roll strength instead, so charisma doesn't matter.
I don't think you're getting on the check.
no, what he's trying to say is
It's high.
It'd be high. I wouldn't have that -1 because it's going off strength.
Arthur, you see as one of the Kingsguard gets ready to move, the one that was guarding the Blackhawk, and he hears you yell, turns around, "Man, you fucking idiot! Listen to the man! Go help them! Fucking chasing after someone who's running away! Bloody moron! Go!" And you see a couple of the people also hesitating, to not fall into that frenzy to chase this person that people are somewhat calling is the person, but no one knows. See, most people that haven't just kind of fled the scene immediately are now coming and helping you lot. More lives are being saved. Iridax, are you using Dimension Door to get here faster?
No.
Okay, in that case, I want you to roll me a d20. Caldian, I want you to roll me a d20.
But I was gonna say
Yes.
I'm gonna summon my horse though.
Yep, that is fine. I want you to both roll me a d20.
But I'm not. If we meet, I'm not moving in the same direction.
It's not about meeting, it's about seeing.
Sure.
Or hearing
We are
about
going
you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Because you guys are, going past. Or let me just go back to the main. I can move you guys back to the main map just so we can kind of. Oh God.
Also, there's the one downside that my deer is kind of a glowing deer, so
I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't help.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It just to get me out of this place quick.
The fact
But I agree with that, and I would probably think about it. So I will like let the deer keep running and jump off of it eventually, or like
Okay.
if I come off it, I will send it run further. Give me buy me time. And then...
The deer kind of turns to you, looking depressed because again it's going to die probably,
Will it survive?
as it listens to you and keeps running.
This is proper animal abuse.
It's literally will the deer die? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh no, it'll die. Nothing to find out.
I think the better
how will it
question.
die?
This is more of a like I don't know death game kind of thing. How will the deer die?
Yeah.
Irinax, as you're riding on the horse, you are actually stopped by a guard once who just kind of looks at you. No, it's not you. Keep going. Don't wait. No, where are you headed? Don't go that way. It's all on fire. You don't want to go there.
I'm gonna look panicked as if I've caused this, and then just continue.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, and then just keep riding.
Yeah. We're gonna keep riding, and every now and then you hear whispers. You hear the name Chaldean. It's confusing. Chaldean is the culprit? You don't understand. You see that the clock tower.
Fireball.
Yeah, you see that the clock tower that was up there, the top half of it is completely missing. The clockwork inside visible at the very top, as you keep heading towards the epicenter. But it's still going to take you a little bit of time.
Chaldean couldn't do that. I'm just gonna continue running.
Yeah.
On my
All right.
horse.
Chaldean, I want you to roll a stealth for me.
25.
That's survival.
24.
I will allow it. Yeah.
24. Sorry.
Give me a moment.
You are found.
Okay. As the deer runs off, and you start weaving, bobbing your way through the alleyway. Until, at some point, as you're running by a house, the door just flings wide open. A hand grabs you, kind of pulls you in. Hand over the mouth as... Quiet, be quiet, you fucking idiot. As you recognize it to be the same... Yeah, you recognize it to be the same Goliath that worked at the inn. Give me a moment.
You're next approaching at the speed of sound.
I do move 13 miles an hour, so this horse is rapid. I didn't realize it was stupid fast.
Rapid fire horse.
See, the Goliath kind of holds you, kind of inside the doorway, kind of closing the door, as you see outside, just through the window, as you realize now rain has started to pour. As you can see guards riding by. Goliath just kind of keeps you down until they're gone, before he kind of pulls you up. What the bloody fuck was that?
I don't know.
Did you do that?
I did not.
Ah, fuck me dead. You owe me big time.
I do.
We
There.
can tell.
Go there. Down the hatch. And figure your way out from there. It'll take you to the sewers. Don't die.
Thank you.
Aurelia couldn't beat you. But she said she'll be down there at some point. Find a place,
I'll
nice
do it.
little hole, curl up.
I'll do
Stay
it.
quiet.
Will do. Thank you. And I will go.
So he just immediately just kind of notices that you go down, and you hear as the trapdoor slams shut. You hear like a click.
I assume it's dark.
It is dark.
Yes. Immediately. Light. Fireball.
Start to make your way down a ladder. It goes down, down, down. Deeper and deeper. Until you get off the ladder and you immediately feel just water splashing at your feet.
Will draw my sword.
So you realize you are in sort of like a flooded basement of sorts. And as you kind of like feel around, you feel yet another hatch that you can pull open.
In the
But
water.
it looks like you'll have to, yeah, looks like you'll have to hold your breath. There is no other way that you can seem to find.
Is it like no other tunnels?
No, this is like a basement with yet another hatch from the looks of things.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is quickly out of my bag and my inventory. Give me a sec. I believe I have a few. Shit. I had leather straps before, but no. I will take my water skin, empty it, like try to blow some air in it, and close it just for extra air, I guess. I don't know if it will work, but that's what I can.
I guess we'll figure out.
Yes. Just.
You don't have dark vision, right?
I do not.
You have a torch, however, which is 20/20, I believe.
Underwater, man?
Yep.
No, not underwater. I'm just asking.
I'm having my firebolt at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'm asking how much is your torch? 20/20?
Yeah, 20.
Or how much is your firebolt?
Well, let's say it's like a torch, so 20/20, yes. Unless. I mean.
I'll look it up later.
That's how we. Torch is 20 dim, 20 bright, 20 dim. But, and we always use firebolt as if I have a torch, just a firebolt.
Yep. Let me just double check this. Cool. So, I need you to make a con save as you dive down.
Because ew.
Con save. Yeah. Con save, go for it. 21.
Alright. So you dive down, make your way through the slush. It's not sewage yet. There seems to be more like basically standing water that's just been here for a very long time. Still not great. Still very disgusting to kind of swim through. As you make your way, get to the bottom, where you kind of feel that you can push open a certain section of the wall.
Okay. No other ways around?
I'm going off your passive investigation and perception here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd basically just dive up and you check a couple more times, and you'd realize that is the only place.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to push it, I guess. Mm.
Alright, make me a strength check, please.
If it doesn't work, I will then gem my sword. And
Yeah,
try to
yeah,
use it
I
on
know,
them.
I know.
17.
Okay. As I get to drag you onto a map I've been waiting to use for a very long time.
Oh shit.
I think everyone else just sees dark, right?
I see dark as
Loading
well.
Well,
special
loading.
effect engine.
Oh, it's loading. Oh god, it's loading for like 1 billion people. It's about to crash the game.
No,
Game
no,
is
it's there and it's
crashing.
just black.
Game is crashing.
Game is crashing.
Fine.
I will give all of you guys the ability to see this. Can you guys see it?
Shall I say
Oh,
that my
yeah.
game did crash?
In the
Bottom
bottom
right corner, by the way.
My page crashed.
Yeah.
But
Bottom right corner, very small boy.
Well, it's loading for me still. So.
Yeah, take your time.
Page slowing down Firefox.
Oh no, is it that cursed?
I guess, yeah.
Has it loaded for anyone at all?
Yeah,
for me,
Just black screen.
it's black.
Me as
Very
Yeah,
well.
black screen.
the bottom
In the
right.
bottom left corner.
Bottom
Oh, it's
right
in the
corner.
bottom right. Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, you have to really zoom out.
Yeah, he's a very small boy.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. No, I see.
You don't even know how long I took to make this fucking map.
I'm proud of you. Good job. Anyways.
So Keldon, as you push, you keep pushing until it feels like your breath is going to run out before the wall kind of gives way and you just kind of stumble out and flop over on these stairs. As the water just rushes over you before it just kind of seeps off into the cracks. And the door behind you slowly shuts.
It doesn't load for me. So.
We'll come back to you later.
Okay.
The rest of you, at this point, have done an amazing, amazing job.
Oh.
Your first-hand response, saving countless lives. Many of them, you can see Logwig and Undina, you have them lined up, being treated. As more and more manpower from the rest of the city arrives, more guards, more patrols. As even though the large top of the clock tower, the major base of it, is still unmoved, most of the smaller rubble has been cleared out, most of the fires have been put out. People are being tended to.
I'm just gonna find a good time and place to de-transform, so I'm no
Yes, I will
longer-
allow you to use your previous stealth roll, so
So 25 was it, I think.
Yeah. As you kind of run away, you have a couple people kind of like, hey, kind of like, try to stop you, but you just kind of dip off between the things,
Yeah.
between some of the broken stalls, and just kind of creep your way around back to the group.
Make sure I'm gonna go assess to make sure that no one make sure that nothing else is in danger. No one else is in danger.
While you can tell right now, you're not going to be able to move the main chunk. Yeah, you even have a couple mages that are levitating small boulders, moving them to the side. But the large one, yeah, no, it's not moving for a bit. And if anyone is down there, well, may the gods help their souls, basically. The rest of you would all be somewhat close to each other. Arthur, at this point, you would have heard a message from Lady Awen. Just telling you. Fix what you need to. I'll come and talk to you soon. Help the efforts as much as you can.
Yes, my lord. I don't know if they can reply, but that's what I'd say.
You can. You have a sending stone. You can reply.
Stone.
Oh yeah, it's stone. Yeah, I'll say yes, my lord.
Okay.
About Chaldean.
We'll discuss that.
Okay.
I've already let him escape.
It seems I was right about that, Rose.
We'll talk later, Wahel. Focus your efforts.
Yeah, I will continue to assist the civilians and in the efforts to rescue efforts.
And so, Iradex,
Yes.
at this point you would arrive. You see just a picture of devastation. You remember the slight chaos you caused when you summoned the golem. This is different.
I'm also still seeing a back screen.
I'm gonna just move you guys off of that. Because I think it might be a bit cursed.
Black.
I also would
It's
like
not
to
that-
move my character when I get
No!
Did it just load for you?
Yes!
It loaded in. You guys were complaining. It loaded instantly for me.
Yeah,
I downloaded it after I reloaded.
It took like 5 extra
Um,
seconds for me.
Ash, can I?
Yes.
It's alright if I go off and get ready for bed. I overslept this morning, so I can't oversleep this. today.
That is up to you.
I will leave you all. Before I go, I will.
We'll try and wrap up in the
Attempt-
next like 10 minutes.
Yeah, no. But before I go, I want to attempt to make the soldiers and the guards more organized in the search efforts and split them up into teams.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you would lack the authority for that.
Okay.
The reason you got the guards to follow you before was because you had
Yeah.
nobles
It's
backing
fine.
you up as well.
I'll just continue with the search efforts and continue what I'm doing.
All right.
And yeah, you guys, I'll see you all later.
Have a good night.
Bye.
What do you guys think? You want to leave it here?
I'd say yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good place to end it.
Yeah. Fucking hell. I memed. I was memeing about it's a terrorist attack, and then it just ends up being a fucking terrorist attack.
I mean,
What do you mean terrorist attack? Chaldean did this.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck
Still a
off.
terrorist.
so like I said, terrorist attack.
I
Fucking
mean,
hell.
his voice did not sound the same either, so.
And I mean, for those people that were
Wait.
there, they saw Chaldean sit.
Yeah. People are stupid though in times of panic.
The thing is, how many like if you go and sit in like a public venue, right? How often do you pay attention to the people sitting next to you?
No, but like the people that we were talking to.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I
we have
people-
eyewitness.
I people watch.
At least 3 of the lords know you were there.
And
If not more, you don't know.
Hmm.
You don't know what the situation is, and that's the fun part.
Time to go into sewers and fuck these fucking bitches up.
well,
I'm
you
gonna
don't
go
know
save
where I am.
Ludwig. I'm gonna go save
No,
Ludwig
I
again.
don't know that where you are, but I know where these bitches are. And I'm gonna fuck them up so hard, their moms will like feel it. With my only spell, Dissonant Whispers. Woohoo!
At this point, you just learn banishment and send them to the Shadowfell. Make them call for
I
mommy.
have that for you. Haha.
I will take my homeboy over there.
I am going to specifically. Oh wait, I can't even write it down for you. No. Why are you such a weak spellcaster, Big Sam?
I will say, well done, guys, on preventing the bomb itself from exploding.
Thank you for complimenting me, Ash, for the
Yeah, you did
great
great.
work I did.
The work of existence.
Bro,
Hey
I
man,
just
you've gotten one dragonborn kind of on your side. A
Hey,
little bit.
I told him his family isn't gonna die. I did a good deed.
As soon as you mentioned, oh, there's a shady figure using some kind of disguise, it's like, yeah, no, I'm not trusting that shit. Yeah, no, I'm not trusting that shit.
Genocide will happen on this city.
Using
Whether those
magic.
Dragonborn will like it or not.
And I guess we'll see what happens next session. Fun times. Figure out your course of action, people.
I still need a response from you, Ash.
I don't fucking know when Kevin is rejoining.
I
Also, no, I'm definitely not having Kevin rejoin while you're
Yeah,
like
yes,
super
that's
involved.
why I want to know.
Because I cannot handle that many players. No way.
Oh, don't worry, you're gonna have two people leaving. Although that's far off into the future.
Yeah.
What do you want about?
Wait, who's leaving?
There was only 5 players in the session anyway, Ash. I was sat in a fucking classroom all session.
Yeah.
Hello?
Right.
Who's leaving?
Oliver.
Olivier.
That'll be that will be quite a bit into the future.
Oliver.
Why?
It will be because
Yes,
you.
uni.
Yeah, when the man has
If I get
uni,
in.
he will have to commit the
I cannot
Oh yeah,
handle all
when all of us are finished with our courses, it's Oliver to go away.
Fab, you left exactly when they got when the tower got blown up, so you missed the you missed the actual death and
Well,
destruction.
it got recorded, so you can listen to us go.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go because it's half 12.
Yeah, it is very late. I'm sorry, Martin.
I am also going because I have.
All the explosions going on of this guy is yelling, I'm Keldy and I killed everyone. My teammates fucking killing the person I identified as a threat, and I'm just sitting there. What I do now? What the fuck do I do now?
Yeah, you're still like, great.
Okay, so my ideas were run to Andino, dimension door me to this fucking shit and fucking stab him in the back. In the eye, fight, and then have he's Keldin. No, I'm Keldin. No, I'm Keldin. And like, you know,
If that happened, I would just drop both of you off the tower and revive the good one. Because when the one with the skies gets spotted, gets like damaged, he chases back into his original
or maybe
form.
John.
Typical trope, you have two of the same people.
Propel
Like,
me with your
I'm the real
eyesore to
one.
the roof
I'm the
or
real
something
one.
like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
Mal, there is one thing. If he shapeshifted, which is what a dragon should do, so
well,
you
we
would
don't.
never.
We know that he's a face stealing. He's like fucking. Cold.
Yeah.
What? What's the
Even
English version?
a doppelganger.
In Dutch is co or something.
How you know nothing yet? Don't worry about it.
But either way,
I wanted to stab him as well. Sorry.
Mao, either way, a doppelganger and
9.
shapeshifter, if they fall and die, they still
Yeah.
retain their form.
So they still be Chaldean.
By the way,
Yeah,
I
it was still
GM rolled the stealth check for him at the very start. I
nice,
think
nice clip, Cal.